man, show the other clip.
Yeah, boy.
And with that being said, series is over. Thank you for watching. In the last episode, we figured out that the two S and Kusi stand for super stupid when I realized my Giga 5 200 IQ play of buying Grief Torch for low keys was actually not that big of a play. It gives... Oh, it doesn't give main stat. And you wanna know what's worse than a weak aura whisper for PIs given? Bro got himself a weak aura to choose violence, man. Not even my fault. And so we continue to another one that is also not considered a joy or theoretical, while simultaneously being one that single-handedly ensures tears of sadness on my shy Lily plushie, but I couldn't back down. As I was staring into Lily's soul, she commanded.
It is pegging time.
It's pegging time. Not even a damn rock-throwing lizard could hurt me, as I was that focused by feeling unstoppable. Yo, can I talk to Ian for a moment here? Brother, spiteful? Really? You sick freak like those little annoying life-ending ghosts in tight spaces, yeah? You like putting tight spaces and dungeons into the game when you know those exist? Does your boyfriend also know you like tight?
You need to relax.
Bro, there's so many of them! No! Can we talk about, like, where was everybody? Because I knocked off 2 people and I was 1v2 at the end. What the f are you doing?
My name is Jeff.
Nice baby! Woo! That's a combination right there. You got ducked on, baby. Nice. Here are the key informations you need for this to work. Mist +8, pre-made healer tank DPS, enhancement shaman item level 635, which I thought I can beat in overall easy peasy. Spoilers? I wasn't ready. Just look at the burn face on the first boss. That does not look like an equal contribution, or at least that's my humble opinion. I mean, sure, was he sweating the big damage every time I didn't have combust up to make me look like a fool? I think so, but did I catch up to him eventually in the overall damage? Absolutely not. No! Ref! 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 Yes, sir! Who did that? I'm disappointed if you don't pull off them in the videos. With the back here?
Oh, yeah.
just the bicycle kick, dude. Nice ball control, Motor. Keep that thing alive. Keep that thing alive. Jeff is waiting. Jeff is waiting. Nice fake. One fake too. Nice. All right. I think we're good. I think. Maybe. Potentially good. Not sure yet? Potentially. What up? Can you hear me? Anybody around? Loud and clear? Perfect. 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 There you go, baby. How are we doing? What's going on, ladies? What's going on? What up? Okay, so who do we have here today? Who do we have? We got the Riften. We got Javery. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it, brother. Hope you're doing alright, man. Hope you're feeling yourself. Biskin, what's up, baby? See you this here. Damn, it's been a minute. Kervin as well. Zebajin, the fucking 8-watcher himself. Lovely. Okay, I have to... Why is... I hate this already. Why does this shitty shit platform doesn't... Need to restart.
Okay.
I hate it, man. I should have the program should be telling me all the chats from both YouTube and Twitch in one window, but it's not doing it. And I'm not a fan. Not a fan of it. Yeah, we're gonna this. And that's a name. ZDK. That's the right order. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce it otherwise. The man with no soap. I don't know about that. Why is this shitty thing not working, bro? I'm so mad. This fucking. Why are you not working? Multi-chat my ass. Simple. Call me Chris. Okay, gotcha. Level content figure out that I had to throw a follow. I appreciate that, man. I mean, it's for free, you know. Supporting is good. GDK, thank you for the follow as well. GDKF1, thank you for the follow as well, man. I appreciate it. 2 hours till raid night. The Nexus King progging on Mythic. Maybe I show up and Evoker should perform Mythic Plus. Hey, man. Hey. Evoker is cooking. I play Evoker a little bit on an A, and I like it. I still play Scale Commander like an idiot. I don't go with the hype. I have a good time, man. I like Scale Commander. Looks so good. It looks fun. Like visual wise, it looks awesome. Right, having those 2 dragons go around. I really wanted to play Flame Shaper at the end of season 1 because I was playing Scale Commander for the entire time, and I was like, nah, okay, I don't like it. I like the 6-person beam more. But all the evokers I saw in your video are ass. Yeah, so I mean, I had some that were quite good, but not really. And how many dungeons did you do before the start of the stream? No, so what you have to realize is this is an abandoned key, right? So we played 2 bosses in Streets yesterday, and then we did 1 on Mega Pool, and the tank just died. So I have to figure out something. Okay. George and Saloon, what up? Sorry. Okay, you have to apologize to me. No, what is the word? I have to apologize because I should have a program that tells me both YouTube and Twitch chat in the same window, but it doesn't do that. So instead, I will just say fuck you and close this shit up and figure this out later. Even though apparently ground control is supposed to be the play, apparently not. We gotta do this instead. Open the windows, because it makes more sense. Now then, can I that's actually worse. Okay, hold on. And activity feed, I need that, I need maybe in between somewhere, please. Okay, I need more monitors, dude. I need more monitors. I use Twitch chat. No. I mean, the point is to have both. It's just I have the program and it should do that, but it doesn't. So that's the problem. And I forgot how to actually set it up, because I just do that like an absolute lunatic with a YouTube video. And if that video isn't on, I have no idea what to do. So I'm gonna fix that afterwards. So we have it for tomorrow, and that's okay. But I should have everything else, hopefully. I just realized I should have another extra window for the YouTube comments or YouTube chats. Press Evoker, low-key underrated. Press Evoker are insane, bro. They've been insane since season 1. But the problem is in season 1, augmentation was super busted. In season 2, all 3 Evokers weren't really good, and people just don't play Evoker in general. They don't like playing Evoker because it's new, and people be like, I don't know. Preservation was always doing healing, man. It's fun as hell. The only downtime is you have 20 yards of everything. So you have the same healing range as Red has attack range. It's crazy. But it's they do mad healing. You have multiple ways to set up big healing output for whatever you needed, which is fantastic. Can you actually hear me on YouTube as well? Saloon, did you hear me there? Oh, you did. Yeah, you responded to what I said. Maybe. Probably. I just have to figure out that it works. 10k subs. Where's your face? There we go. So we're gonna do that. Not now. We're gonna do that soon. Because okay, perfect. Because I think what you guys misunderstood was that I said there was a guaranteed face reveal for 10,000 subs at last year. But because you were kind of disappointing, you know. No. We're gonna do that, but not in some random ass figuring out what's working kind of, you know. I have to figure out how this works again with all the stuff. Because every time OBS doesn't update, every time I open OBS and the OBS doesn't update, it just points like a big middle finger in my direction. Because all of my settings are just fucked over, or all my alerts and everything. It's Saloon too. Yeah, Saloon is here, man. I think Saloon swapped over on the Twitch, which is fair. But Saloon is here. I remember the deadline. The deadline was the last like the end of last year, 2024 was it? You put a limit on it like a bitch. Hey man. You have to do it. No, so what we're gonna do is we are going to chill today, play some keys. We will also because I thought it's about time that we do that again. We will figure out what the next zero to hero will be later due to a marbles run. How about that? We're gonna marble the shit out of it. Anything goes. Anything that I didn't play last season. Probably minus tanks, because tanks are quite easy to get to 3k or to even hero like Keystone Hero. Just it's a bit easy. And meh. So what we do instead is we're gonna do some keys now. We're gonna play a little bit. I will play my Brewmaster again for the foreseeable future. Why is there also a delay on YouTube? I think I have. I put in the settings the least delay possible. It says. Let me check. Sorry. I'm pretty sure it said it's supposed to be the least thingy, and the stream settings should be the same as on Twitch. So I don't know what else to do. That's just how it is, unfortunately. 0 to resilient 15? Nah. There's no way I'm gonna do it. I don't like even 12s. 12s is fine because at least you don't play the affix and everything, and it's a bit harder because of that. But anything after 10 for me is just borderline pointless, and it's not really fun to play. And I just do it for just for the sake of doing it. However, even though I was spending a lot of time in queue, like a lot of time in queue, it's you guys wanted to see it apparently because the numbers were there, right? The excellent YouTube content lately. You guys, because you guys like the videos so quick every time they come out. That was bonkers, man. I never had a season and series that was performing like this constantly. It had the same views, minus obviously a little bit of ups and downs, but through 9 episodes, and I never had that. Usually after the 5th, it just completely dipped. Right? We're talking about. I remember Affliction Warlock. in was it season 2 in season 2 or 3 in Dragonflight? I'm not sure. I think the first 2 episodes had like 16, 20k views, and then it just 4k, just straight up, and then it just dropped even lower. So now I'm very happy that the entire series was so well received and people liked it. It was actually pretty funny that I wanted to play Sub Rogue so bad, and I decided on that, and I did and prepped everything for that before I even knew how strong Sub is. So that was a bit unfortunate for my end. I was certain it's gonna be the shit rogue spec like it is every season, and all of a sudden Sub Rogue is not bad. So it was a fun twist there for sure. Maybe YouTube chat doesn't delay now. I got your message now on YouTube, and I had the other one on Twitch a lot earlier. I think the difference is that okay, I don't know about the Twitch chat though, because I see the OBS message a lot quicker than I see the stream message. Okay, well, if I open OBS and the Twitch chat right now on Twitch, it's gonna be delayed as well. So technically, it should be the same, roughly the same, because it's like it's the same settings, right? But maybe it prioritizes YouTube a bit more. Yeah, Twitch a bit more. I don't know. I think there's also some upload difference. I think YouTube has a higher upload difference, so but Twitch chat delays for sure. I mean, I don't know. I never had anything delaying. Let me see. Maybe I can change something on the Twitch. Maybe on Twitch I can change something as well. Might want to add your Twitch info to the videos. Thought you were only YouTube streamer. I did. I just didn't do the Twitch link because I felt bad because I wasn't streaming for a good minute, a few months. So I didn't want to be like, oh, I stream on Twitch, maybe, you know. So I'm gonna do that, you know. If I know I'm gonna keep consistently streaming, I'm gonna add that again. Yeah. However, it's funny that a lot of people actually found it themselves. I see if I open OBS to record, I see all the new followers on Twitch. So people, even though I didn't link it, they've still found it, which is something. Let me see, create a dashboard. Is there anything I can do here? Stream manager. Any delays in the chat? Any delays in the chat? Doesn't say anything. There's delay, settings, stream, low latency. No, it's the least I can have. That's all there is. And on Twitch, on my OBS, it's also the least, because I figured out whenever I was doing my OBS settings, because I wanted to stream, because I wanted to talk to you. Right? I always had the lowest response time because I wanted to be interactive with you guys. What you guys with the 5 streamer videos you guys did was interesting. Seeing different video cuts. Yeah, dude. Oh, I feel so bad because my video exploded because Vlad was pushing it on his Discord, and because Obe uploaded this video like, I don't know, a week later. He got completely shafted and his video didn't really do too good, but his video was the best one. Like editing wise, he absolutely pumped on that one. He was stuffing all of that in like a 20, 25, 30 minute video or something, and just like full end editing, even with a narrative and everything. That was pretty cool. He just unfortunately got it a bit late. So sorry, I missed one question earlier I wanted to answer. Hold up. What keys are we doing? Depending on who we are and what we do. I don't mind playing weekly keys. I don't mind playing 12s. I would also be down to just log on my Brewmaster from last season and play some, get some going. Because I watched the build yesterday on the new Brewmaster build. Apparently people are playing and I like it. No Breath of Fire, which is fantastic. You play the fucking Ox Summon, which is awesome. And it looks good. I'm a big fan, man. Big fan. Do we still get the face reveal for the 10k? Robert, yeah, we will eventually. I am going to. It's gonna be probably next week, because I wanted to prep a little bit for that, because I want to not only just, you know, put on the camera and say what up. It's also, we are also gonna do like a full-blown stream. It just depends on how my working schedule is. If I will do if I can make a 24-hour stream, or if I don't have days to go there in between, because I'm probably gonna start at the evening, or like at, let's say, 2 or 3 in the day, and then go ham. And then we also play on an A and everything. So do you have a new stream schedule already, or still figuring out? No, I don't. So here's my situation at work, right? We have 4 people. We had 4 people that are considered, like, only one of us usually is there, and he has to make sure everything goes the way it should at work, like a supervisor, right? So it's my boss. Whenever my boss isn't there, I'm there, and whenever my boss isn't there and I am not there, then the other 2 shift around a little bit. But those 2 are gone. Like, one just left. He just called overnight and said, I'm not coming anymore. I had like some personal issues apparently, so decided he doesn't come to work anymore. The other guy will leave in 3 weeks. So at that point, we're only 2. So I don't know what's up. I don't know yet what's to figure out. I have an idea what he's gonna do, what my boss is gonna do, and maybe if I'm lucky, personal issues, aka Legion remake. No, he's not a gamer. He's not a gamer. So I think my Saturday will always be work, because that's my boss's family day, so I assume I'm gonna be there all day, every day. Maybe I'm lucky and it's gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday late shifts, and then Saturday full shift, which means I have 4 days, which, I mean, I need a little bit for YouTube as well, but we have to figure it out. I will eventually, and I told him that already, eventually I will have to look for another job that gets me a daily, like a day routine. So I'm maybe my off work at like 4, so I can start stream at 7, not 17 o'clock, which is 5 p.m. This is a little bit of future stuff. I just want to get a little bit into it again. Get big and famous, don't need a day job. The thing is, I was doing the math, and I noticed the last month was very insane on YouTube. However, if it's double, like, if we stay with this consistent viewings and this consistent income, and we get to 20k, I think that's the point where I can actually go full time, or at least I can attempt it, because I'm already saving all the money I can to potentially have like a half a year of rent paying going on. So, you know, that's the goal eventually, but that's still a long way. So we have to go there eventually. Kickback, thank you for the thank you, man. 10k subs is crazy, bro. Crazy. Congrats on the milestone. Thank you, man. Thank you. Been a road. That's so sure. And my dumbass sits here and is like, okay, so how fast does the average person get to 10k? And, you know, just like super competitive. It's like, oh, was I slow? Was I fast? What's going on? Give me something. But apparently there's no data for that, so that's a bit rough. I mean, to 10k I'm probably slow as hell compared to other to 10k, because mostly, I think most people just do, or like the data is a bit scuffed with like second channels of big channels already, and companies having channels that go like blow up overnight, and all of that. So it's probably I'm probably on the lower end on that. But I think for a self-made person that does everything by himself, I don't think I do too bad. I'm fortunate enough with you guys to... yeah. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I think it's also bad if you completely stagnate, you're just gonna lose motivation, I think. It's in my book. I guess it depends on how much help you get, or hype the channel is. Probably gonna be hard to estimate date on that, super big. Super big congrats on the 10K though. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot easier for, let's say, if I go to, just a dumb thing here. I go to Asmongold, give him like 2.5K and say, yo, can you promote my channel? I probably get like, I don't know, 2K subs overnight. Just you just can do that, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Already big. Have you heard half horse? It's dude. Was he in the German? My 600-pound life. I don't even know if we have that. I mean, I didn't watch German TV in probably 8 years or so, so I don't know. When Formula works a full-time job, you might have to keep doing the same thing though. Well, I don't think that's a problem, because so here's, and this is how I figured it out, right? You have to see it like this. So as soon or as long as I have different things to enjoy, unless I completely misunderstood the question here. If I have different things to enjoy, so different things to play, if I have a schedule, a proper schedule, I will have one day in the stream where I just play completely something random. There's no WoW attached to it. There's no Zero to Hero recording. There's no community key. There's no raid. It's a different game. And that's gonna be the day for the game. And that's if the view count drops from, I don't know, 80 to 2, fuck it. I'm just gonna play that game on that day. That's just how it is. And I think I can live with that. As soon as I have something else to play, and I don't have to dedicate my life to WoW non-stop, I think I'm in a good moment, in a good mood. WoW is one of the hardest games to get big. No, I think WoW is one of the hardest games to escalate, like to go to multi-millionaire level of big. For a, I mean, that's probably what you meant, sorry. But for a full-time job angle, I think WoW is very doable because of the MMO aspect. Like, people want to play with you. People want to, hang out and want to chill and want to see what you're doing. And I think that's okay. I mean, you're not gonna be a WoW player that has like thousands of views, and I'm well aware of that, which is fine. I don't care. WoW is not the game for that, but yeah. I mean, I personally don't understand why people watch those people who do plus 20 keys, because they don't respond, right? They're completely zoned in because they have to. They can't talk, they can't react, so it's like, right? Variety streaming is tough. It is, yeah. Variety streaming is tough. I think what you need to have is, for a variety angle, is, and that's just completely talking out of my ass here. I think having a community with streamers, right? Like overlapping communities, and if you do, let's say, like a 2 or 3 person like shared stream angle, then it's not too bad, because then you can pretend there's a certain hype, because then, if you do the triple stream, the numbers are higher, so people will tune in. And it's probably also a different kind of stuff if you just have like 1 or 2 persons to talk to, just to bounce off of.
Okay.
I think it's fun. It could be fun, but that's also in the future. Thank you, Norman. I appreciate it, man. How are you guys doing, by the way? How are you guys doing? How was your vault? Did you get something nice from the quest last week? From the heroic weekly? Or was I the only one? Because I actually, because I was playing a little bit of Shadow Priest on the side, just for my own enjoyment. And you can now shit on me for that. I got this thing on my Shadow Priest from the quest. after I got the prism from the rogue. Ain't that something? I forgot to turn the quest in. Oof. That's a sign. That's a sign out to main Shadow Priest. I mean, I play Shadow Priest. It's fun as hell, bro. The fun on Shadow Priest is ridiculous. The only thing I don't like is to play Archon. Archon for me is a bit. It's cool. It looks insane with all the halos going off and stuff. But I would much rather prefer to play what's it called, Void Reaver, I think. Just because of the theme, right? Just because it's more Shadow Priesty. I'm gonna try this out a little bit anyways, and then see if it's like completely different. I think on the big pulls, Archon would just completely escalate. On a single target, though, I from what I've heard, White Reaver is not too bad. So I'm gonna figure out with this a little bit. I'm gonna play some keys. I'm still on item level 700 or something. I don't know. Get a shiny trinket to die with and Dells, bro. Guys, Saloon. I don't know what Saloon is smoking, but she often gets into this. Way too often, like creepily often, gets into a shard in a delve that I was in as well. You know how you have those little signs that somebody died? And the amount of times she finds me, like find characters of mine that died somewhere, even if it was like 3-4 days ago for some reason, it's still shown. It's so stupid. With that lucky never have to raid? Yeah, I'm very blessed. I mean the Nether prison was stupid. That thing was just unfair. Get that. Yeah, we on friend list. Yeah, but it's still that I still see people that I don't have on friend list because I said the same. It's probably there has to be some sort of attachment to friend list. That it's super common. Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, I said the same. It has to be something like this. Otherwise, it's just because it's different servers, like way different servers, so it doesn't make sense most of the time. Did you get any tea eventually on the priest? Big Shadow Priest is one of the more good-looking class was of the offer. The ghost is really yeah. The Shadow like the visuals of Shadow Priest are insane. They are on the same level of visual coolness like Elemental Shaman has for me. You know when they just like blow everything out, like the entire lightning fiesta just goes absolutely apeshit. Big fan. I like Demolog. Demolog looks phenomenal, I think. Destrolog. I haven't played Destro in a while. I think the last time I was actually actively playing Destro was when the Green Fire quest was actually a thing in Pandaria. It's inclusive from my friend list. Man needs to get good. Yeah, I die in Delves a lot, man. So I was struggling in Delves a lot on Shadow Priest because it's so stupid and it's so bad. And then I had a guy who plays Shadow Priest. He's like, yeah, just play the mind control and mind control the ethereals, and then they just slash everything. Oh, okay, fair enough. Because he got this back. We are back, man. Okay, let's start something now. I do have a priory, which we can do. If not, if anybody has a 10 to yeah, he told me that, and he's like the ethereals are completely overtuned, and you just mind control them, and they just annihilate everything. You just have to be mindful of when the mind control ends that they don't slash you. I haven't done any Mythic Plus after this season after my account got. Oh, you got hacked? Oh, damn. Damn. Well, I mean, I hope you had as much gold as I had. What level is that priory? It's 13. I do have Resilient 12, so it can't get too much worse. I'm all for doing some. Landfear, sorry, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, but... No, wait, hold up, that's... What? Oh, that was 16 days ago. Thank you anyways, man, I don't know. I don't know if to say here. Tronix and Silicon Life, thank you for the follow. You were here, I know that. I know that. Silicon Life 20 minutes ago. Sorry, bro. A little bit late here. So much going on. You're actually on? Favorite YouTube series right now? You're funny as fuck. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Windgrace, man. Thank you. Glad you like it, man. Glad you like my stupid shit talk. figured out it's easier to talk shit about myself and then just talk slight shit about my party members so people don't get too upset about it. Which I think works, because I think if I just shit on my party members without shitting on me, I think people would be a lot more upset in my comments. He's still encourager? It's crazy. Don't hear about accounts getting hacked much anymore. Yeah, it's because it's not efficient anymore to hack accounts. It's way more efficient to just buy boosts or sell boosts and sell, you know, all of that shit. I don't think it's efficient anymore to hack much. Well, Dawnbreaker 12 if interested. I mean, I'm down. I'm just gonna queue up and we're gonna hold up. What the heck? What the heck is this? DPS? Really, guys? Nobody queued DPS? That's wild. Alright. Alright, if you want to join, then put a note in. Keep in mind, tanks and healers are very welcome because I do not have any of those to change over. I will eventually play a tank because I don't think I'm gonna do a tank series this season. Damn. 1-1 key before raid. Okay, let's go. I remember one 0 to hero YouTuber that shall remain unnamed that trashed on a party member. Granted, the party member was deserved of it, but he had to spend 2 hour videos apologizing, explaining himself. Wow, that's crazy actually. I don't know. Yeah, he has some rating for sure. Oh, we got Saloon Healing. Insane. Because you didn't put a note in, so I don't know if you're from the stream or not, so I go with Turskin. Then we need a tank. And we're gonna rotate a bit around. Usually only the healer and tank stay. And my first 13. So we can do the Priory. I don't mind. Let's do the Priory. Let's find somebody who's willing to Priory with us. Is it Noble 10? No, we're gonna do no. Oh, you're from the stream. No, it's a 13. I wasn't sure if you're just some random person who was asking. I wanted to explain that I just put up a funny name so people can find it. Oh no, the voice. I mean, if you want to tank at 13, I'm down. If you think you can do it, because it's a resilient 12 anyway, so even if you messed up, it's whatever. It can only drop to 12, and then nothing happens. Forgot to put a note in and missed the chance. That's on you. You want to try it? Okay. Yeah, try to be there on the next round, man. Try to be there on the next round. And get you in chocolates on the next, you know. First note, surf first. I don't know. Note first, surf first. That's the one. My grandma used to say. Do I need anything? I don't. And it's been a minute, man. Live key on stream? That's crazy. Been a hot minute. So I've seen, is it next week? Not next week, the week after, 2 weeks. In 2 weeks there is the alpha will go out. I might have been mentioned and I missed it. Are you backpack or just here for now? I try to be backpack. I mentioned it in the last video. I try to, because of the schedule I have right now, the working schedule that is. I try to be live 2 times a week because I think that the 3 times were really messy to do for me the last time around because of the changing working schedule every week. So I'm gonna try 2 as much as I can. Thursday should be one of them for sure, because usually very rarely I have to work on Thursday. Usually I have off. So that's why I wanted to go today. Yesterday I wanted to oh shit, no. Why is it double? Oh,
Okay, then I'll drop this one here.
hold up. I have to figure something out. Why is this? What's that? Why is that doubled? That was absolutely doubled, and I know that. I don't know why though. Why was that doubled? Why was that doubled? I have to figure this out. Well, first of all, thank you for the sub, and I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to be there with the 2 times a week schedule for now. And once I figure something out more, I would love to get either my boss to the point where I can have more early shifts, which I understand is not what he wants me to do, and which is also not what he pays me to do. But I will try to get that going, and if not, then eventually I will have to change jobs and see if I can grab a job that gives me the early shifts that I need. Why was that double? How many shifts do you work? What do you mean? What do you mean, how many? I have to pay attention the next time this comes around. I know this monk. Yeah, this monk is known. Let me. Yeah, down here. I have to figure out so much shit now as it's actually quiet. This there. That's. I now also have to play, guys, so I apologize in advance if I miss something. What up, Felima? How are you doing, man? You only work night shifts? No, so we have open 7 days a week from 11 till 10, right? So from 11 a.m. till 10 p.m. and somewhere in there is my shift.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
I did that full timer. Sorry, I'm a bit multitasking is an absolute wild angle right now. Felipe, thank you for the sub as well, man. I appreciate it. And that was only one time, right? So that was I don't know why we had it twice. So yeah, I usually have the late shifts because the late shifts are more busy. And usually my boss wants me to do the busy shit if he's not here because of reliability. Okay, I have to focus up a little bit here.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
This, well, first of all,
Watch your
the last
step.
time I did a key like a 12 or 13 on the Priory, we had mad struggles. Just on everything in the beginning. That's a bit different here. I work 6 till 14:50 myself. That means I alarm goes off from 4:30. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's like from
Watch your step.
just from the time, right? I have to wake up at 10.
That's why he's the MVP.
How is that double?
That's why he's the GOAT.
Watch your step.
That's crazy.
K U U U U U U U U S S S S S S S I.
Spread.
What up, man?
Crowd control.
I don't know why the fuck it's doubled, but I have no idea what's going on. It's confusing as fuck.
Watch your step.
I have to figure that shit out. This time it was
Spread.
doubled. Yeah, no, it's because the worst part, it's also delayed.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I already dislike this so much because I look at chat so much that I don't pay attention to what I'm
Watch
doing.
your step.
That's great. Maybe due to
Watch your
Twitch thing?
step.
No, I have the YouTube stream I have
Spread.
muted, but I can't mute OBS.
Watch your step.
I think.
Watch your step.
I think if I mute OBS, you also don't get the alert sound in the stream.
Spread.
I think that's how it works. There are just two different nodes, like two different what are called
Watch your step,
browser
crowd control.
browser sources that trigger the effect. That's why it's doubled. I think. So maybe one of them is Streamlabs and the other one is
Watch your step.
what's it called? Sound alerts. Maybe I have them doubled. I have to figure that shit out. What would be nice is if it happens again, I just have to check my audio mixer, and it should show me both thingies that will trigger from it. And then I should be able to tell what's going on. I just forget about it. But thank you, Sins. I appreciate it, man. So what I was saying is I like the schedule. I like waking up at 10. It's not too bad.
Crowd control.
I don't have to wake up giga early, which is nice. But I don't necessarily like working till 10
Crowd
because till 10
control.
is where we have open. So I don't work till 10. I work till 11 because I have to prep everything afterwards, clean everything, make sure I have to do all the money part, like at the end of the evening. So it takes a little bit longer, and usually our shifts are 6 hours unless it's a full-time shift, and it's obviously the entire day. Crazy. What?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
I like how we just don't body pull everything.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I just started going for a 4-day work week. I mean,
Watch your
I
step.
don't work that much because because I live
Crowd
alone
control.
and I
Watch your
don't have much I don't have many costs, monthly costs that is. I don't work that much as well. It's not a full-time angle. Are you working 40 hours a week? No. No, so right now, what I'm doing right now is I work somewhere between 20 and 30, depending on the week. Preferably, if I could choose right now, I would like to work 18. So if I could choose, I would like to work one full day and then one half day. And preferably that half day
Watch your
is
step.
early, right? But that's not gonna happen for the most part, because and the one full day is not negotiable because that's when my boss isn't there. But I would like to have that because I get a good hourly payment, a good wage. So I don't need to work too much, if that makes sense, and I could focus more on everything else, which would be nice. But because that's just how I want it, that's obviously not how it's going to work. That's a bit of a problem. But I would like to have that going on. The ride route feels bad. I don't think it feels bad. This just takes way too long, I think. The mini boss just takes forever. It doesn't matter, it's not gonna be a key brick, right? If you play a deadlifts run, you're still gonna time it. So it's still negotiable about this, but this boss just takes forever now, I feel like. Because you can also do these type of pulls on the other side. You just have to LOS. You have to run around like around the altar and then put them there. That makes the boss fucking harder. Yeah, that's as well. That's as well a thing. Yeah, they buff the mini boss that stays alive as well, so that the boss just is a bit annoying. Because when you have this guy, oh shit, when you have this guy on the boss, he doesn't do shit. Right? He does the fireball, which he just like one guy kicks the boss and everybody else just kicks the fireball if they can, and that's that.
Watch your step.
Have this with you, Nikki? I mean, it's Saloon's fault. I got cheat death, man, so I'm good. Ever since I got the trinket, because it's like Spy Master's Web from season 1. Ever since I had that, I have cheat death. Because I don't trust myself. Which is pretty shit, because I would like to have elusiveness.
Watch your step.
I wonder if they do a vote in season 3 midnight. I hope not. So here's the thing, right? I really like Priory as a key and I like Floodgate as a key, but I don't need to play them twice in a row.
Watch your step.
Because that's just the worst. I don't mind the keys themselves. The keys are fine. The keys are fun as well. But playing them for an entire year, nah.
Watch your step.
Just no. So don't be that lazy. I hope Blizzard is not that lazy. I do think they will do the same because they like just giving up the responsibility to somebody else, even though it's fucking lazy, but they like doing that.
Watch your step.
So I do believe they will do the same. But whatever. No, don't pull, no. Oh. I'll do my resets.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Playing Kirkdew, yeah. I the other day I did a 12 eco dome, and I was with Jeff actually. I was able to re-stealth every time. He waited. He waited kindly. He only pulled whenever the mob was actually about to die.
Interrupt.
So while he was pulling and while he was still in combat most of the time, I was able to stealth and to reset and stay in stealth for a few seconds before I can go again. And that run I did good damage, man. I had like almost every pull was like 15-20 million. That was cool. I like that.
Watch your step.
And I hate that
AOE
chain pulling
incoming.
became such a thing, and I hate it even more that they made this trinket for tanks. Because it's good, even though I don't think the trinket itself will compensate for DPS not being able to damage. So I'm just gonna blame the mechanic itself. The mechanic that re-stealthing is so important. I blame that. Because that's
Watch
the only
your
thing I
step.
can do. Right? Blaming a
Interrupt.
tank for trying to make it quicker is not the play. Even though it's just very annoying for me personally.
AOE incoming.
When you wake up slowly killing me though. Get max 6 hours of sleep. I mean that's what I get anyways. Mostly 5 hours. Try evening shift for a week from 6 and it was better for my body but also bad. Yeah, the switch up is bad. I mean, you have to if you have to wake up at fucking 4:30 in the morning, you have to dedicate yourself to that. And it has pros, like that's what I mean. They had pros and cons. And obviously, being able to wake up
AOE
at 10, or having to wake up at 10
Watch
latest
your
if I have the early shifts, is nice. Because if you wake up at 8,
Interrupt.
that's also okay, right? And if you wake up at 7 because you like to, that's also okay. It's just a bit annoying that you have to stay up till late to work. I mean, just a 12, 13 hour shift in general are just very, very unpleasant. Just in general. Gonna dot a little bit up because I don't have cooldowns. No cooldowns for this pack, so I'm gonna blow it on the next one then. Or fuck it. I'm coming in late. Very late. My man has no remorse for the healer. I did work 80 hours a week for 5 years straight and never go back to it. No, I had that for half a year, and I will. There's no way in hell I'm going to do that again. I completely accepted the fact that I can live with less money a month if it means I don't have to hate myself at the end of the week. She will be fine. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Now the pain is over, I guess. I just feel like whenever a pull like this goes right and nothing happens, I feel like it's just like a challenge for the tank to pull even more. You can heal to this entire pull with only T-set procs. I don't know. Depends, man. I had one guy chain pulling to the point of like bad timing, where you got 3 divine tolls at the same time, pretty much at the same time, in like 0.5 seconds. You said like 3 of them hit you hard, and that was very unpleasant. I remember I hated myself when I was working like a seasonal job in northern Germany for half a year. That was the worst thing ever, bro. I hated that so much. Like 6 days a week from early to late. One day we had off, and on that day I had to get on my bike and drive like 45 minutes to the next like little village area where there was a supermarket, because I didn't have a car. I had to go on my bike and do that, and then bring all like the 1 week grocery shopping home on the bike as well. It was so bad. I hated it so much. Never again, man. I had such a bad time. It 16 to hit for about 80% of HP, so the pulls with 4 patterns are interesting. I guess, yeah. Yeah, he agrees. See, he just wants to be. If the pull goes smoothly, he's like, I can do more. Don't worry about it.
Watch your step.
They should always be desynced. Yeah, but if you pull them at the same time, maybe. But if you pull them after each other, it's gonna be a bumpy one, I think. I don't think Blizzard's coding is good enough to make adjustments there. I don't trust them.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I like how I was just waiting for the warlock to be healed a little bit before proccing them, and the paladin just no shit's given.
Watch your step.
Just completely just took 3 of them, no remorse again. No shit's given, man. I'm trying to be a nice guy here.
Interrupt.
Nah, just push cooldowns, you have to do that.
Watch your step.
Okay. Any DKs in the chat?
Interrupt.
See, technically I should use my cooldowns now. But I won't. Because then I don't have them ready for the
Watch
next
your
pull, and then
step.
my DPS looks ass again.
Interrupt.
Yeah, well, I get shit on a lot for not doing damage, so I'm gonna do that and just keep my cooldowns for the big pulls. Just YOLO it.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
That's the only good thing about the rogue thing. I like the 8-second stun on some casting targets if you do it early. There's no DR on them.
Watch your feet.
That always looks kind of good. But if you say that's utility, then you're out of your mind.
Target you.
I don't die to mechanics. What you talking about? I never did. Rank one twice for a reason, bro. Oh, risky pull with the guy being low.
Interrupt.
Holy shampoo, man.
Interrupt. Target you.
What? Don't trust the healer. Don't trust Saloon. Use the cloak instead. I got a bunch of expenses, but my house is a current hobby. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, if you need money, then you have to work. Obviously, that's a different story. Fortunately, I'm not necessarily in that position right now. The only reason why I would need more money is to save more money up, so I can get to the attempt of full timing it a little bit quicker. But you know, because growing is still, you know, the main goal, which means I just have to be more consistent with YouTube, because on Twitch itself you don't really grow, obviously. Like I'd like to believe there's not one person that just randomly found me on Twitch and stick with me. Is that it's done at last? I don't know. I mean, the last boss is nice to have the last one. But it's okay. Could be worse. I usually, like, the only time I see the last is when you pull the big pack with them. Yeah, you take one more trash bag into it for sure, because that otherwise it's just a bit quick. It's a bit wasted. But whatever. Maybe it was just muscle memory, you know. I do believe on hierarchies, it like those fuckers are crazy. Because I remember doing this on an undergeared character. They usually slap pretty hard. Mage had cooldowns up and said fuck it. I can respect that.
Watch your step. Face away.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Face away.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh, so my blind doesn't work because they take damage? No, that's stupid. You see, also works.
Watch your
Why didn't my
step.
blind work?
AOE incoming.
Any...
Face away.
3,
Can you explain us?
2, 1.
Watch your step.
What packs in the boss? Yeah, I guess.
AOE incoming.
Are you abusing the trinket
Watch your
with
step.
running out of the dungeon to not lose stacks on dungeon start?
Face away.
What?
3,
Laser on
Can you do that?
Run.
1.
Watch your step.
So you stack it up, and before the like when the counter goes off, you go outside of the dungeon. Before before the counter goes.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. No, I don't do that. I didn't know that actually. That's actually insane. That's actually wild. I mean, I do believe I should play the Forge as well. So from what I've seen, that the rogues are playing double actives. So the Forge and the one that I have now. So you always have an active to use, even with your low cooldowns. So that's the one I'm aiming for right now. Then you don't really have to bother with this, because then you just use the Forge on pull, and like on first pull, and then you're good. But that's actually wild. I didn't know that. But you're right. Yeah, you can if you start the key. That's where everybody has to be in the party, but you can go outside afterwards. I waited? No, you didn't. You never waited. Waited twice. Alright, GG's. Good luck in your raid later, and enjoy your dinner. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Let's see who else wants to get some. We got a horse now. Horse 14, which preferably, I don't know if we do 14. Day we wipe first, second progress day on Dementius. Oh shit, man. Is it fun though? At least, like, is the boss fun? Because from what I've heard, the boss was unplayable in the early weeks when they killed it, but they were not unhappy that the bosses more, required more stuff than Gallywix did. Because obviously Gallywix being a boss on one stage is a lot easier to master eventually. And if you have to, like, because constantly having to swap areas and platforms, you have to reposition non-stop. It looks a little bit cooler than anything else. Minus the dragon riding, because fuck that. I'm just happy that the dragon riding is not actually part of the combat. Like, I don't know if you remember Wrath of the Lich King, where they actually tried to make flying part of the combat in, was the Oculus, I think was it called? Was it called like that? The dungeon? Oculus? I forgot about it. Yeah, the Oculus. This one, and then you had Maligos as well. It was so bad. It was so shit. That was such a... Oh, even this shit. I remember this. Trial of the Champions. The first boss, you also had to ride the horse and do charges and whatever. Pfft. Oculus was dog shit? Oculus was dog shit. Oculus was an absolute nightmare of a run. Only been to halls twice so far. Pass it not twice. I mean, you don't have to do 14. I just have it. I don't need to play it. I don't care about the rating or whatever. Use some keys, get some stack some thingies, gildeds, and then we'll see what's up. We can also do some 10s, and I just swap on the priest. Thanks for the carry. I can't do more, otherwise people will be upset. You've been cheating? You've been cheating on the serious saloon? That's crazy. I'm gonna tell everybody. That's crazy. But yeah, you're right. Probably can't. Oh, is that Imogen on healing? That's crazy. I'm new here, but I love your channel. It's a lot of fun to see you play. Enjoy while playing WoW myself. That's good, man. That's the point. I would like to just people just put me on the background and just listen to me talking smack. That is what I'm going for. You cheated as well, so I'm just following in your footsteps. When did I cheat? I never cheat. Did I cheat? When did I did I cheat? I don't even know. Did I cheat? Oh, with the streamer? Yeah, I mean that wasn't timed. You joined the streamer and got a key timed. Different story. My key wasn't timed, so I had 0 score. So you successfully cheated. I even failed that part. A cute, fat, horny chicken. Is Asti from the stream? That's why I need to know. With the +2 Halls of Atonement. You just joined some VO keys? Yeah, I guess. You were the only person in this key that was played with, everyone else was a puck. That's true, but I how do I say this? I pull in all the good players. You saw 3.6k mage. I don't know what 3.1k warlock. This insane rogue as well with the lowest DPS again. To be fair, I had to focus a lot on talking. I had to figure out shit. Zero deaths was good actually. Yeah, it was a good start for sure. So Asti is not from the stream, I assume. And I'm gonna wait. What about Chuckles? Chuckles that want to join. Where's Chuckles? Where's the Chuck lad? When I finished eating, you can carry me? Alright. Alright. I mean, feel free to apply already if you can, if you are at the PC. And we can stuff the party up. Find a tank, probably, because that's what we need. Why is this? Tell him, Saloon. Tell him about your grade A internet connection right there. You are my wallet 4K? That's crazy. That is crazy. 4K is a wild one. Bro, I've been so zoned in. I've been watching so much Critical Role lately. Just whenever I play, whenever I record, whenever I do anything, I just watch watch D&D sessions like an absolute lunatic, bro. I don't know why. Yeah, I can attest to what Sadu is saying, because we had a Discord. She had to show me her screen on Discord because we had some OBS mixings, and that shit was not crisp. Let me tell you that. The quality, and I know Discord itself is not really crisp, anyways, but that was, yeah, it was not there. But that's not cap. That's actually a fact. EP, what's going on, baby? What are you doing? You want to join the key? I think Shackles is still not there. Kervin wanted to join. So we have room for a tank or a DPS. If you are free. You really dislike either the dungeon or the streamer? Yeah. I has to be me. This horse is awesome. Need to wait till the baby's asleep? Well, if it's... you know what? I wanted to say if it's like me, then it's probably never gonna sleep. But I think I was a quiet baby, dude. I was just napping nonstop, bro. I remember my mom told me a story where she thought on multiple occasions that I was just dead as a child. Because I was legit sleeping for 10, 11 hours. Just straight. Just completely knocked out. Especially when I was sick. I just slept half the day. Apparently I was a quiet one. I at least tell myself that. Living the good life? Hey man, there's no... I can tell you... Oh, chocolates, by the way, we have room if you want to join. There's no better sleep than going to bed completely without any worry. Right? You know the sleep when you didn't procrastinate, you did everything you wanted to do, and then some, and then you go to bed, preferably having the next day off, and be like, tomorrow I don't have to do anything. I can do whatever I want. I can sleep in. I can wake up, boot up the PC, and then just completely annihilate myself with half day of gaming. Might as well sleep when you have the time for it. Debt-free, expense-free, war-free. So technically you aren't debt-free. Because technically, because every country has some debt in any way, technically you're born with debt. But they give you this little buffer of a few years to, you know, to be able to work. Kindly. In China, they don't give a shit, bro. As soon as you can walk and as soon as your hands are functioning, sit your ass down and knit some socks, dude. They have no chill there. We have to put together some boots. Appreciate it's gonna head out to my brother and drop off a PC and screen and vacuum seal. Some clothes are packing down. Oh shit. Okay, gotcha. Don't worry about it. So in that case, we do have TP joining on the Hunter. We can... Sebastian, do you play anything else but the Shaman? Because I would also be down to play just a 10 on my Priest if we don't have the people for 12s. Depending on who else wants to join. If nothing, then you can make one key without me. Okay. All right. Then maybe I'll do one on the monk quickly, and then we do the other key afterwards. That's cool. If it's like 12 or lower, I can heal. Yeah, I told you we can do the 12. I don't care. I mean, I don't know if Sebastian plays DPS as well. Because then I would be down. If we are 3, then I'm good. If Sebastian wants to play DPS or can play DPS, then no, he did last season, pretty sure. And we can do a swiftaroo, a swift switch. I don't need keys. Yeah, not the point. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Like Flima in. I'm gonna lower this bitch to 12. It's resilient anyways. What can go wrong? Oh shit, I forgot this part. Sorry, I completely I completely closed down the YouTube chat again. Okay, don't hate me. Alright, that happens. Not used to play with rogues, mindlessly doing the route, thinking about stuff. No, don't worry about it, man. It's so I was complaining about it a lot, just because it annoys me personally. But I understand that chain pulling is just more efficient in general, especially when you have the trinket. Even though I think the trinket is not necessarily the excuse. because I don't think a trinket will compensate the damage that I could do if I can re-stealth. However, chain pulling itself is quicker. Disregarding the trinket, chain pulling itself is still quicker. So it is what it is, man. I just have to deal with it. I take whatever re-stealth I can get. It is what it is. But it's the important why re-stealth for me is important. Is because of this, right? Because of Danse Macabre, right? Because it's so with this talent, my first Shadow Dance doesn't go 8 seconds but 12, so 50% longer, right? And just because of this, and this only triggers once I'm out of combat for 6 seconds. This means I have 4 more seconds of this, which is essentially like, to break it down for you, it's essentially on pull with all my cooldowns. It's about 4 seconds of doing 40% more damage with all my finishers. So that damage window is nutty. It's so much damage. But yeah, like you said, once the casters and preferably maybe the archers even are down, like as soon as you can pull the trash mobs to the next pack efficiently, chain pulling is just way more efficient in order to make up some time. That's just facts, and I know that. I'm just personally a bit annoyed, just because I would like to just do more. And it's even funny because I remember I was playing with a rogue in Dragonflight who was complaining about me not waiting. Why is it 2 now?
Fucking hell. 17 months?
17 months, man. Oh, wait, hold up. Why does it... Okay, now I'm a bit upset because I wanted to have you. I wanted you to hear the T3 sub alert that I put in. But for some reason, there's one more. There's one too many. I don't know why. Is this a 10? This is a 12. 12 Falls of Atonement, but it's resilient. So if you fucked it, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I wanted. Hold up, can I show? I want to show you what the thing is. So because I think it's hilarious. I laughed my ass off. Where is it? It's sound alert. Okay, can I log in somewhere? Dashboard? Okay, let me actually start a group and just queue up. Let's see what we get. My hunter is like item level 700, just so you know the advance. I mean, we don't have to do 12s, we can do 10s. I have a 700 item level Shadow Priest. I wouldn't mind doing some keys with. Damn, big fat juicy cutie. Big fat one. Almost set slots, so I forced it. I see it. So where's my library? Hold up. Where's my... Where can I see my shit? I want to show my alerts. There we go. Other alerts. Description tier 1. Tier 3. So I still don't know why it's double, man. That's annoying. It's so fucking annoying why it's double. Because I checked now twice. There is no other alert that should trigger. Because those are all just texts. But it has to be something. Or do I have a stream open somewhere? Oh, this one is silent. Oh. This is the one for T3. I like the camera zooming at the end.
This is a test alert.
That's a test alert. So that's you know, that's not gonna happen often. The mighty burp. The mighty burp of the Asian chick. So, you know, if you want to feel special, that's up to you. That's me every morning. That's what I'm saying, man. That you know what it is? This is you legit. Let's say you have a week where you don't drink anything sparkly. Not like nothing, right? Just drink water or tea or you know what, juice, whatever, it's flat, like, you know, there's no gas. And then you have this mega sparkly water, like one glass, and you chuck too much of it because you're not used to having gas in it, and then you just completely annihilate the omega burp. That's what that is. And I can respect that. I can respect that. So what do we need? We need a CR. CR is muy importante. DK is nice, but this one, I don't know about that one, Chief. Anybody from the stream, by the way, just so we're talking about it, because I was having Sniff Enjoyer is crazy. Sniff Enjoyer gets the invite. I just have to figure out why I have double alerts. I'm a bit upset about that. Probably have something going on here. Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold up. Stream elements. I know why. Not stream elements. Sorry. What's the fucking? I know why it is. I got it. It's because of the YouTube alerts. Because the YouTube alerts does have. Thank you. As also has the Twitch alerts. The old one I had. I think that's what it is. So let me quickly go to the dashboard and go to the not the one. Red boxes, there we go. There you go, I got it. Okay. Save that shit. Now it should only be one. Perfect. Aha. Oh, Sniff Enjoyer. Oh, he's again. Look. Oh, look at this. He's again. Oh, how about you fuck yourself? Huh? That's a CR right there. Take the red. And go. Let's wait for the mighty tank. Today was already the worst start again to the day. You know what's? I will tell you what's the worst thing you can do when you start a day. All right, I'll tell you right now. You wake up, right? You set yourself an alert because you want to to be effective, you want to do something, you want to be productive, right? And I know I wanted to stream today, so I knew I had to prepare a little bit more. I wanted to check some things out, wanted to see how it works, everything is fine. Maybe you wanted to get some games of FIFA in between, right? Then you wake up, and the first thing you see on your phone is, yo, can you come to work in an hour? That's the worst thing in the world. Worst thing. So, I contemplated. Did I want to go to work? Nah. Was he only offering for a few hours? So I was like, can I do it? FIFA? Yeah, it's my guilty pleasure, man. FIFA has to be in my life every now and then. That is just unfortunate how it works. Was a long time fan of the videos. I appreciate it, bloody. How you doing, man? Ooh, from stream. Let's Zuck. Fuck yeah, that's all I need. Let's suck this shit. Also swap to... Actually, do I swap? Monster Hunter for me so many hours? I can see that. I think... I don't know how well Monster Hunter's party thing is. I think it's good right now. I think the last time I actively played the Monster Hunter, the party situation was horrible. I think playing Monster Hunter with a friend or two is very, very fun. I played one, I don't know which one. Was it Wild Hunts? That's what it's called? I don't know. It was the one where you start on this island and on this big Leviathan mob dragon Omega Godzilla thing. I did that. It was fun. I liked the farming. I liked that you had to farm certain mobs to farm yourself a certain resistant gear for the next area, because the bosses hit kind of crazy eventually. I like that. That was a lot of fun. But I don't think I can play it that much. Like, it's the same as FIFA eventually, right? It's the same game. You just, it looks different, right? You just do the same. Next game looks better, looks more clean, it's more fluent, but technically you just do the same. So I kind of have that with FIFA. But I can see that, man. I have so many games that I poured way too many hours into. Skyrim was one of them. Skyrim was ridiculous, how often and how much I played Skyrim. That is absolutely unholy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Wild Heart was amazing, but I failed the weapon progression, hurt the game. See, I don't know about that. I don't know. I didn't play many of them to make a difference, like to see a difference in them. So I don't know.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh, I looked at chat. Holy shit. Think this dungeon makes me annoyed already? No, I think she means something different, Jeff. She was sending me a message the other day about a bug, and if I know anything about it, I think that's why. she had a, was it 12 or 13? I think she bricked one of them because there was some bug on the third boss. Where the jar didn't spawn apparently. Which is rough. One would say rough.
Interrupt.
Yeah, she mentioned that she rewatched it and she couldn't figure out why it's not there. So we had the idea, and maybe this is just a wild guess, Because apparently she was mentioning that the rogue vanished one of the ghosts, like the targeting one of the ghosts, and the hunter also feign death them. So maybe the ghost at the very same time it was attaching to a jaw just changed directions. Then it triggered the jaw and didn't trigger the ghost disappearing. So just something weird happened, I don't know. Sometimes it do be like that.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yeah, she knew before. Did you do a queue to the whole plus 12 area? Yeah, they didn't believe me when I told you have like 18 different tanks, and I wanted to show them, so that's why I did all of them with you, on a different character, different race, different name, different class. I'd also mentioned, and I know you don't like this, I also mentioned that you do 0 to heroes on as well, just on tanks, where you only queue up for streamers, for streamer keys, and assert dominance over them, or attempt to at least.
Frontal.
Only on Malaysian servers? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't mention. Let's see what's up, baby.
Interrupt.
Wait, now there was no alert. I'm so cooked, man. I don't know what's happening. Solid. Thank you for the sub, and I appreciate it. 14 months going strong, man. Thank you for keep supporting. How you doing, brother? How you been? What's the life doing? That's why I wanted to DK, man. I hate this. I hate this mob so much.
Interrupt.
Why is there no alert now? This is so messed up. Got home and instantly jumped on? That's crazy. Russian streamer? Bro. I know. Only because I added different sub alerts for tier 2 and tier 3, and I did that yesterday. I don't know, man. I don't know why the one is not proccing now. It should be there.
AOE incoming.
I know what's going on, man. Streaming is a bitch. At least now I understand why there are so many. Do you know all those like stream fails where one streamer's like, oh, I don't know what's going on, I need my tech guy, and then just some random person appears to fix it. I get it now. How long are you streaming for? Today? Probably till 9, or like something between 9 and 10, I think. Roughly around that. Because I don't have to do videos today. I would like to. I mean, there are also streamers who stream for years. Shadin was a different story. He started streaming when he was like 82. That's a different angle. And yes, I just officially called somebody old, and that should, you should be questioning yourself if that's you. If the old German guy calls you old, then it's rough.
Interrupt.
Yeah, that's what object. That's exactly what's up, man. How you doing, brother?
Interrupt.
Eldagusi, I'm ancient, bro. You wanna know how ancient I am? I was playing football on Sunday and it still hurts. Well, no, okay, today is actually fine. Yesterday it still hurt. And that shouldn't be there. Granted, I wasn't playing in like 6 or 7 weeks at all. But my body felt like I was running the most meters on the entire pitch. And I can tell you right now, from an objective perspective, I was not. I would like to believe that I do walked or ran more than the two goalkeepers. I think that's the case, and I also ran more than the 82-year-old Asian guy that the other team had in the defense. But I think everybody else had more meters than I had. I am almost certain.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
I think what's the most like what messed my body up the most was just working on a hard floor, because I was obviously working in kitchens for way too many years, and so because when I was doing some I remember I had some mad shoulder and ankle issues, so I was in rehab for that. I don't know what the term for that is, because rehab sounds like a drug issue, which was not the case, but I had like physiotherapy, right? And she told me that essentially, because I'm standing on hard ground non-stop, I should have a foot massage every month, at least one time, preferably twice. And I didn't have one. So apparently that's what just messes up everything, because when the foot is like the foot nerves are damaged, then it goes over to the knees, it goes over to the hip, to the legs, and then to the back, and then GG. And apparently that's what will mess you up. That is what will mess you up in the long run, heavily. If that's what I understood correctly. So I think that's the biggest issue, right? Not relaxed into a proper way to get rid of the stress you put your body in. Because if you stand 12 hours a day on your feet on hard ground in boots, then your body is not meant to do that, and then you just have a problem with it. But for trial work 2 days ago, I needed the surgery on both feet just for standing. That's crazy. Yeah, that is. Yeah, you told me you had some. You told me you weren't feeling it for sure. That's crazy. Yeah.
Watch your step.
Oh Lord, really? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't move. I had 0 movement speed. Unlucky. Congratulations on 10,000 whole subscriber on YouTube. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pog. What happened to your Discord account, bro? I think it got hacked.
Watch your step.
Your Discord account got hacked, I think, because you were sending Jeff and me some weird shit, and then a few days later it disappeared, I think. Little bro's dead. Yeah, I don't know. I had 0% movement speed. I tried to get rid of it with vanish and sprint, but it didn't do it.
Watch your step.
No movement speed means no life. Yes, it did. Okay, yeah. Because you were sending us some Mr. Beast's some Mr. Beast like I don't know, gambling wins. I know you won like $2,000 or something, and I was like, oh cool, I guess. Took me a minute to figure out that it was that you tried to scam me as well.
Interrupt.
You cheeky weasel. But I only figured out that you tried to scam me after I gave all my information away. That's not good.
Interrupt.
No, I didn't. Don't worry about it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
I got confused. Because he whispered you. Because I can understand that he was excited enough to just send me a message, be like, "Yo, I just won $2,000." Like, or, you know, I just won that because I took part in this. It's crazy. You know, just off the pure excitement, right? But when you told me he whispered you the same shit, and I'm like, oh, okay, got it. Okay, I'm gonna kill those first now. I messed up the timing thing. I have to wait. And I stealth is the mission. It works.
AOE incoming.
So Jeff, I know you probably know this, right? I know you can spell reflect the spell,
AOE incoming.
right? The jump. If you use spell reflect beforehand, does it actually reflect or just not give you the dot?
AOE incoming.
Just use blades and not get stunned. No, you can't spell reflect it. You can spell reflect the if you use spell reflect before you get stunned, you do reflect the effect. I just don't know if you actually reflect the damage it does, or just just not get the debuff in the first place. Because you do reflect it for sure. Like you reflect prevents you from getting it. No clue? Okay. Right then.
AOE incoming.
Maybe our tank can stand in it and see. Yeah, I know. If you don't get jumped on, you don't get it either. I know. But that's for a lot of people just very advanced. Just pressing spell reflect seems a lot more chill. Oh.
AOE incoming.
I do believe it was also a lot easier in Shadowlands to dodge this. I have like 5 holes max, I see. Let's see.
Watch your step.
But I'm 92% certain that you actually reflected. Diode! Wow, that's crazy. How you doing, man? That has been a hot minute, bro. What are you even doing these days? What is going on? Only 1 horse a week? That's fair. That's fair. But I'm very certain. I think I saw it. I think I had a warrior not getting the debuff, so it has to be a spell reflect angle. I just didn't check if the damage actually went through onto the boss or if it was just a I don't get the debuff kind of situation. I was just curious about that, and I assumed you know, but silly me. Am I right?
Target you. Watch your step. Spread.
I'm so upset
Watch
that
your step.
this thingy doesn't work with the two stream chats. Kind of upsetting. Would be so much more chill to just have one villain to look at.
Spread. Target you.
Where is the thingy?
Watch your step.
Okay. Guess I could have also walked over there. Would have been shorter, but whatever. Fuck.
Watch your step.
Yeah, okay, 2 seconds. We have another less than 2 seconds.
Spread.
Again, I'm gonna do this more often now. I'm gonna keep my cooldowns now for the mini boss. We can nuke that fucker. Then I have no cooldowns on the boss. Crazy. Flieber was the chosen one. Flieber choking.
Watch your step. Spread.
Okay, let me quickly grab this. Some wound poison, like a good player. We're gonna enter with full stacks. That'll be huge.
Spread.
And now I have no cooldowns for the boss and I'm completely naked. Nice.
Spread.
Yeah, so what I remember they hotfixed something with the boss. they did hotfix the time it takes for them to spawn, because they said that the overlap sometimes is too much, and maybe at a certain spawn range that overlap also is still too high. And that's also what I mentioned to her. It's like I know that they fixed the spawn rate of them a little bit because of that.
Run.
But maybe it's like maybe there's a certain overlap where it doesn't spawn, depending on how long the boss takes. Maybe, I don't know. Trolling.
Shockwave.
Trolling confirmed.
Run. Watch your step. Help soak. Run.
I was actually, whenever I heard that they put a big arrow on the statues, I was actually like, okay, you can't fail this now. That's actually stupid. But I feel like the arrow is even more misleading now, because in Shadowlands you had to check the statue where it's looking, so you had to pay attention. Now because of the arrow, it's like false safety,
Run.
right? Where it's like, oh, I can see the arrow, no problem, and then you don't. I remember that in Shadowlands you just had to look at the guys and see where they're going. Otherwise you're gonna get fucked over.
Run. Watch your step. Help soak. Run.
No CR for last? No, 5 minutes. It's okay, it's a one chest anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Shockwave.
Nothing to gain here. I've had a simple mechanic so much. I legit think that's the reason. If from the beginning somebody who plays this game more than once knows he has to pay attention to whatever they look at, the statues are looking, it's less likely you're gonna get clipped by that. We're playing with viewers now? Yeah, we're playing with viewers. Right now I think the Paladin is a pug. Everybody else is a viewer right now. But the Pagadin.
Run. Shockwave.
I mean, this key I was able to re-stealth a little bit, so that was good. That was a good run. Some pulls are just very lovely when I can re-stealth. Because they're always huge, like there's almost no little pull. There's no little pull. You pull... I mean, technically you can play 3 bosses with trash, which is kind of nice. Technically. Just very enjoyable for a... If I can get a re-stealth, that is. No worries. No worries, we timed it. That's all that matters. We do have Streets of Wonder now. Alright, stream is over. GG. I hate streets, man. I don't want to go into streets. Streets is the shittiest dungeon in the world. DPS and tanks love trash on bosses, healers not. Yeah, that's true. I mean, on the first boss, it's a bit meh because you don't have lust, right? You don't have lust. So I think we lasted the second boss, which means you kind of can't play trash. But I think I screwed it up. I think he wanted to play trash on the boss, but I got locked out of the two guardians on the stairs. So I think I cooked that thing a little bit. But you know, if you have lust, I think it's pretty clean because then you just kick some AoE CC and then they die. And then pretty quickly they just drop dead. It always depends what kind of trash you pull. First boss also doesn't really do shit, right? It does the tank buster and the one thing that does a little bit of AoE. So I don't know. I think if you play it on a high key level where people have coordinated kicks, I think it's also nice. Recook my cooldowns and waste them on the treasure. Yeah, that was bad. I mean, I did run around. I was waiting for the left gargle to go stone, and the right one was first, so I ran around and was quicker with it. But it was still, the trash obviously was still down when I got there. Need to take another look at the third boss. Feel I got overrun there. I mean, I don't know how you died on the first death there on the boss. The second one was just a bit. The second one is tricky because when the ghosts are running and the ghosts are already up for a little bit of time, they do more damage over time. Like they have a stacking buff essentially, or whatever they do does more damage and longer they are alive. So when the ghost is already running and there's already 4 or 5 ticks, if you respawn with a CR, you probably die unless you pop a defensive instantly and it's not the same frame. You die. But the first death, I don't know. Let's see what happened there. We can check. How about that? This guy. Where is it? This was the first unstoppable anima. Is I think the area of effect. No, it's not. It's a dot. The dot killed you. The dot killed you. Maybe actually. No, the dot had to kill you, right? You had 8 seconds between 100% and 0. So it was 8 seconds. 8 seconds between you healed yourself the last time properly. That was probably just the reason. Want to change to a class that isn't so CD reliant? Panic so easily, and if you fuck up CD window, Aspire. Yeah, that's the good thing about Fury, man. They don't have CDs for AoE. They only have Bladestone. Was onset of ancient teachings. That's why probably, yeah. That makes sense. It's a lot of moving. It's also, I feel like this boss is also very, very, very unfriendly for melee heals, especially if you have 2 melees already. Because 4 people there is a bit crowded, and it's a lot of moving, and therefore means a lot of moments where you have no uptime on bosses. Because let's be honest, no melee gives a shit about the healer having uptime on the boss. That's just the truth. that's just the cold truth. So it is, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it's just very difficult. Sometimes you just get lucky. I don't even know. I think the mob even hits you. So if you stand in the middle, I mean, he didn't do that. He just said that the debuff was there, but I think the mob even hits you eventually. If the ghost fixate plus debuff for no CDs really sucks. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, it does help, which is, so what you want to do most of the time is you want to, which sometimes doesn't work because of 4 people in melee, but you want to dispel the guy in melee, the one that you can, and preferably the one with no cooldowns, and And even if one guy has the debuff, you can still stand at the boss. Like even if you as the healer still have the debuff, just stand on the boss. There's enough space for the rest of the melees to just stack on each other on the other side of the boss, and you can still attack the boss and heal. And preferably, try to stay next to the urns, always to the jars. Right, so whenever there's a ghost spawning, you can just stay on the boss and just send it, and just do a few steps back once the ghost gets close enough to the jar to be sucked in. You don't have to stand in the middle to hard cast, nothing like that. You just can, but that's just a confident angle. Or just having a full dwarf party, I guess. I mean, for me on Rogue, it's fine, because I press the Crimson Veil every time I have the debuff, and it's okay. I can just live with that. It's not too bad. It's just reminding yourself that you can just go balls deep and just stand on the boss with the debuff, and it's okay, because there's enough room to change around to do some swoopies and whatever. Force your way through. Just say fuck you. People will move to the side if they get damaged, hopefully. And if they don't, then it's their problem. That is just how it is. All right, so DP, are you here for a 10 or what? Otherwise, I'm gonna log over on the monk, I think, and maybe do some shit keys on my shit character. I was amazed how bad my monk is geared from last season. I was upset. I think it's like 650 something, which is wild, because I think I played 12s and 13s with it eventually. I also kind of have to do the time walking, but I think I'm gonna do that off stream later, just to chill a little bit. Watch some Critical Role and quickly pull the tank trinket from the raid. Bro, I have a guy who plays Fury Warrior. I wanna say he plays Fury, and he was like, you know what? I got the trinkets I need. I'm just gonna open the vault on tank for potentially weapon and shield. And this motherfucker, dead ass, pulled the tank trinket from the Soul Hunters on hero, on off spec. That is insane. Just on off spec. What are the odds, right? Somebody got healer trinkets in raid. Sucks that I'm not raiding. Are they good healer? Oh yeah. I mean, okay, but Filima, the second boss you can kill. The second boss with pucks, easy as hell. And that trinket is good, I think. At least that's the one I know of. The what's his face? The leech. Lumita is the one. This one. Monk. Yeah, there we go. You can attend the shield trinket and another one that I'm forgetting. So both two trinkets are dropped from this boss, which is nice, right? And the second boss is free. Like you can easily kill the first 4 bosses with almost a full party of idiots. And then you have already 2 slots in the vault done. And it takes you, I mean, okay, finding the party takes the longest, and then it's probably gonna take you like 40 minutes or so to get through everything. Maybe even less, depending on how good the party is. I think the other day, I think we did it for an hour, and that was including making the party. And if you do this in the beginning of the week, GG, man. Just say you're an alt, so people think that your logs aren't up there, but you don't even need to do shit. You just heal. I don't know if I get into a 2 of 8 with no mythic kills this season. Why mythic? I mean, hero works for now. You can do hero for now, and you can do the mythic as soon as they or like just before they do the tokens, the cartel chip thingies. Because you know, right now get it on hero and see what's up, and And then, you know, killing the first 2 bosses eventually will be pretty easy on Mythic. I'm pretty certain. They don't look too stressful. Look lucky with the weekly one for getting the trinket. Oh, Saloon also got the Lumitas trinket on. Saloon, by the way, after I got this one on the Rogue, the Nether Prism, I got this one on the Priest, on my Shadow Priest. So stupid. On Hero as well. From the quest. I got Omega Blast last week, man. That was crazy. I never forget. Never forget. Okay, then since DP is not here, I'm gonna log over on the Monk and see what's up. Got shafted on my other characters. I only did it on 2 characters and I got super lucky on it, so I'm very happy with it. If that's not the 3k legend non-soapy I've seen so much on YouTube of. I got upset that I didn't swap non-soapy to an MTS server, because I think 3k, I would have been rank 1 on some server. My DK got a Myth Avoidance trinket and it's pretty far up there. Myth Avoidance trinket. First Island. Oh, Mythic Plus. Oh, okay. Oh, but on Myth. Gotcha. Cursed Idol. Cursed Idol is not too bad. Cursed Idol on Monk apparently seems pretty stupid. On this one. Look at the shit item level. How was I able to tank the... I mean, okay, last season was actually not too bad. Pretty easy to tank that. Oh, did I play this? No, season 1 was low, way different. Way lower. Only top... Wow, 81 mods. Time out, dude. What do you mean, 81? That's embarrassing, bro. I was about to snap my belt. Yeah, 1 item level above my priest. There you go, man. But 669. Why am I 669? Do I have PvP on? I don't. What am I missing? Oh, it's because of those. Ah, I have those. I remember I have those. I even got the antenna on Veteran. How about that? Look at that. I even got some Warbound items on this bitch. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna equip that. I'm gonna equip everything. Because I don't use this on any hero characters anyways. Oh, I don't even need this on this one. Because I have the Pacemaker. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep this one at least. Because I don't need it. If I had no gear, I'd probably just use it YOLO. Yeah, but I don't really play any characters that I don't 0 to hero with. So it's kind of wasted a lot of times to keep all the Warbound gear. Does that make sense? So I will quickly grab my cloak. Nice. Then I'm gonna do 1 delve, I think, to get the hero item free, because I do have a quartz. I'm gonna YOLO that shit, and also maybe helps me to get back into tanking. Press the buttons. Yeah, I don't take the Warbound stuff. I do, however, and I'm gonna quickly check on my Valorstone angle here, because I can. Maybe I'm gonna buy myself some items here, because I do have some. Yeah, look at this shit. I have a lot of them are capped. Crazy. Maybe I'm gonna buy some gear actually with the ones I have rating on. Will I join you on the delve on my DK? Sure. Sure, man. Sure. Free hero items for everybody. Make sure to get your cloak, so we can potentially skip it with the portal, depending on which one we do.
Okay, let's go.
Oliveira, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're vibing. Hope you're chilling. Feeling yourself. Not too much, just a little bit. A little bit of feeling. Thank you guys. Thank you for the congratulations, man. 10k is crazy, bro. I did not expect to have to hit 10k this year, to be honest. The last month and a half was crazy. You have no keys. I need to check. You can just go to the guy and get a key. Oh, you have no keys for the. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. You don't need the key for the hero item. That's true. I'm gonna grab crit. Well deserved. Thank you, man. I can't answer that. Reshi cloak macro. I always forget about this shit to make it into a proper. Or do I have it actually? Is that the one? Oh yeah, it's called Reshi. One. Which is okay. I have a question, and maybe you can answer this for me, right? Why in the world was I looking for the fucking macro to upgrade the cloak anywhere while I was staying next to the guy? I need an answer right now. What is going on? And why did I just figure that out afterwards? I was about to ask. Don't ask. Don't worry about it. I'm fine, man. I don't need help. I'm good. Congrats on the 10k. Glad to see you on Twitch. You got me into Rogue, by the way. Love the series. Hey, I hope you like Rogue, man. Rogue for me is still the most fun. The most fun class, just like class fantasy wise. And I still enjoy it. I'm very happy that two of the specs are very viable. And to be fair, I didn't see many rogues, obviously because I was playing rogue and I don't invite other rogues because of issues with the party. However, I don't think I saw bad ones. Even outlaw rogue spooned me, so it was okay. Rogues only use macros. That's what I'm saying. Tunnel vision for efficiency, yeah. I mean, you kind of don't really need this now anymore, because whenever you get your cloak, you're just gonna upgrade it anyways. It was just good for the beginning. But now it probably just a bit wasted anyways. Alright, so, do I have a key? I don't have a key, probably. Do I get a key? I do get a key when I do the quest, right? Am I tripping? Am I tripping balls? Are balls be tripped? I just have a Havoc Demon Hunter with 4.3 million overall in the 14, so Meta doesn't mean good player. Yeah. Which is why if I can choose between the Survival Hunter and the BM Hunter, I most likely pick the Survival Hunter. Because usually those people don't mean it. Like you don't play Survival because it's flavor of the month. You don't play Survival because it's super insane. Right? It's you play Survival because you're a Degen. Are those already up when you have the achievement? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna buy some of them. So many garbage Frosty Cakes. Yeah, the worst part is that the Frosty Cakes usually do damage, but they don't do anything else. Just kind of frustrating. Because DK has they have just beautiful mechanics. That you can just avoid stuff, right? You have so many good buttons that you can just negate abilities and mechanics and just make it easier for everybody. Just talk to the girl next to the portal room and you say you lost yours. Oh, about the key? Yeah. You get a key for free anyways. But I think he was talking about a Delph key, which I understood later on. Peconi. I didn't know exactly what he meant either. Okay, so they are not there. Gotcha. There are no boxes yet. No cheating. No cheating on the boxes. We need a Delph key. At least one. One would be nice. Boxes only come with turbo boost. I was certain boxes come whenever you have a certain achievement, but maybe not. They're probably just not enabled, yeah. You're right. Because I thought with Turbo Boost they're gonna unlock the Valorstone trading again, which then is GG anyways. That. Posted it. I could buy keys, but do I have to? Transfer. I could do that. Buy a key. Is there a quick quest that I can do? Just a quick dungeon or whatever? To get a key? Oh, there we go. Prima, let's do this one. Let's do this shit. Do the like one dungeon thingy, and then we get a key. Just one heroic dungeon or whatever. Or normal, I don't care. Can do normal as well. Probably even quicker. Get a DK? Yeah. Can I join? You can join, yeah, of course. I can make a party for this. We just have to be wait, hold up. Are you Night Elf? I am Vulpera. Shit. Okay, we might need to be a full pre-made somehow. Or we just do it. If we are 4 people at least, we can at least do the dungeon like this. We can just go in and YOLO it. That's also be fine. Just to follow a dungeon? Does that? But we can't do follow dungeon when we are... Can we? I don't get the quest. Maybe you did it, but if you did it, you should have a key. Unless you already did delves before. Don't think follow accounts for the quest. I don't think so either. But it says any form of a seasonal dungeon, so maybe it does. I haven't done anything. No, it's not this week. This is just a season thing. I just have it because I haven't done anything this entire season on the character. I don't know what the season quest is. Maybe this one? Sure. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna... I've done it then. So you don't have keys, right? So did you pick up all the shit here? Like all the rewards you get every season? Can't you get them from the non-vendors? Yeah, but only one time, I think. And I took mine last season, I'm pretty sure. Unless they have a new one for me. And we're not 5 with most. It's crazy. Oh, I got a conflict. There you go. Easy, baby. I mean, if you don't care about the champion item level, then we can just do the hero one. You don't need a key for the hero item. The new zones also has them. I don't know how you grind it. I can tell you right now, not high. I do not give a shit. I know there were people just completely going apeshit because of the augment rune, and I did not give a shit about it. Fuck the augment rune, man. What's next on the series? What have you planned? We are probably going to decide that later on. I wanted to do a marble run. See what's up. Get a key from the Koresh thing. I mean, I have one now. If Philima somehow gets one sorted, then we can just go for one. If Philima doesn't care about the I don't really need champion, well then fuck it. Then let's do. If you don't care about it, let's do Earthcore mines then. Mines are nice. Sorry, before we start, anybody else needs a delve for the hero item? We're not gonna do some 11. We're not gonna do some world first, rank 1 kind angle delvage. Just gonna be a +8. quick boss summoning and get the hero item and then move. Anybody else? Because then I can make a party and we can just, you know, come on your ults if you want, on your wonky ass characters. See what's up. I could use unlock. Perfect. Log in, man. Log in. I think we should be fine if Bran is healing. So we can be 5 people with 40 PS. And maybe, hopefully the scaling is not too overcooked. Maybe I don't get spanked too hard. I don't know. I never tanked this in the party. Let me do a delve. Start a group. Let's do the Earthcore mines. Let's do... I'm gonna do a tier 1 just for you guys to find it. But we gotta do it on 8. Looking for cuties. And don't forget to just put a note in if I don't have you on. How can I see what level delves I can access? You have to enter them essentially, and then it will tell you what level you can do. That's your warlock? Okay. Sure. Okay. So once you enter a delve, it will list up the highest difficulty you can do. And then you have to do the highest difficulty you have to unlock the next one. So if you go in here, and then you can see all this tier shit here. And now I can see that, you know, the other ones aren't enabled to do this. Right, so... But we have to make it 8, because otherwise the hero item won't drop. We need to do the 8. Got the Curran. I'm gonna wait for Solid now, see if he has room. What's popping? What up, Cyril? What's going on? We are quickly doing a delve, just a +8 for the hero item on some shitty characters. Harry Maguire's back, baby. Maybe I'm just gonna YOLO it and use those 2 veteran items to make a 2-set. Because why the fuck not? Just let me know, Solid, how it's looking, and then we can do some. And then we have, oh, what time is it? 7:30. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this, and you know what? Actually, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do the marble run, because I don't want you guys to be awake till whatever if you have a normal person sleep schedule. And then I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 more, depending on how much loot I get. Depending on how much loot I get, that's the important part. Have to go in 15 minutes? Okay, I think we should be able to start and then just invite Solid afterwards. I think that works, right? Is that you, Solid? Okay, we're gonna. Oh, you already started. Okay. No, I can't. We're having 1 room open for. Can I just enter? Oh, okay. 1 room open for Solid. See if he can join up or no. And then. Can you make? I'm too low. Okay. I assume you don't need it, right, Cyril? I assume you don't need the hero item here. What buttons am I even pressing? What is happening? Not just for crest? No, just an 8. You did no crest, bro. No guillets. No guillets in the chat. Which reminds me, by the way, if you do a plus elf delve once, you get a quest that gives you another amount of pull that. which gives you, I think, 15 ruined and gilded crest as well. Wait, don't I have? Oh, here, Russian enchantment. There we go. Bam. How do we get? Oh, okay. 3dx. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm gonna change. I don't even know what to press, bro. I'm just out here pressing shit. I just put one feet into the other, man. What is happening? Leave me alone, man. I just want to play the game. Oh, don't fear me. We have to pick all the guys, right? That dude. What's happening? Where are they coming from? I'm just gonna decline. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I don't think that's a valid thing. Where are you going? Didn't I delist? Where are the other ones? Oh, up. Let's grab the portal. This. Oh shit, okay. Don't enter the portal. Okay, maybe do enter the portal. Because I have to trash, but we have to go back. We have to go back afterwards. We have to kill the. We have to do the mini boss first. The guy that gives the map. Which I guess doesn't matter because the save point is. Okay, we trigger it here. Does it work? No. We're on combat. Okay, let's see. Maybe it actually works. Yeah, that would be crazy. Why I die? I don't even do shit. Okay, no. Combat. Okay, we're on combat. Let's go back then. I don't know why we're on combat, but. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't aggro them. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about this. have to figure out how monks can get some thread, man. Being spooned here with the thread. Kermit is not even doing damage, but he's pulling aggro for some reason. As a healer. If you go to the main portal, it doesn't take you to the middle of the dungeon? Oh! Is that how it works? So I know what you mean, because there were two dungeons, there were two portals. So if you take the big one, it takes you to the safe spot. I didn't know that. That could be, yeah, maybe. I haven't tried myself. I mean, I'm curious now. I'm gonna check this the next time I do it. I'm curious now if they do that. I mean, the good thing is we don't have to go back to the portal. We can just do this, because it's right around the corner, anyways. Bro, the threat in here is crazy. I don't know why everything is getting shafted. I don't do any threat. That middle mouse button will help you with aggro. I know, but it doesn't really. I mean, it's gonna help you with initial aggro. It's nice and all, but it's you know, usually Keg Smash should be fine. at least you know, to get done, like to deal with the healer. But for some reason, Kermit's aggro is just very high here. Alright, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna stay here. Want to proc this bitch. Good luck on an item, on an extra item, please. Don't forget to use your map afterwards. And highly recommend. Holy shit, the HP bar is not moving. What is happening? Guys! Can we see R? Something? We need some damage, I think, otherwise it's gonna take a long time. No one saw that? I think I kinda did. I assume, Felima, I assume you just don't know how it works with the boss. What am I standing in? No, so what happens is she spawns two mirrors, right, of hers, and you have to face them. They will charge you, but if you face them, it won't do damage. And if you turn your back, you die. If you don't face them, you're dead. You will not survive that. You have to face them. Actually, a pretty cool mechanic, I think. It's just you just have to pay attention to which one of them spawns first and which doesn't. To be fair, I think it would have been quicker to just die now and oh, I can summon the Zhao. I forgot about that. Fuck yeah. Now we're cooking. Now the damage is coming. What's that thing do? Ox charge. Nice. Okay, maybe I shouldn't stand in that. Bro, the HP bar is crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, that's how it works. I always died to these, so I wasn't tanked and allowed me to survive. Yeah, it's it doesn't really matter because they made it like bonobo proof. Because even if the boss dies, you still get the bag and you still get the. Shall we just die? I think it might be quicker. Yeah. We still get the bag anyways. Yeah, you're right. Let's just stop that then. That's probably a lot quicker. Oh, 1 life remaining. I forgot about that. Okay, grab the bag. Ooh, ooh! Give me the ring, baby. Don't forget to use your bounty. I was just blind yet. No worries. I think the boss would have lived forever. The scaling in here is crazy. They don't really do shit, but they also just don't die. That's okay. The good thing is they made it Muppet approved, so we can just still get the loot regardless. Which is exactly what we needed. Muppet approvedness. But don't worry, Falima. I had the same as well. I remember when I was doing this for the first time. Don't trigger the bombs, please, if you can. Let me trigger them. I can pull the boss on it. I died so many times early season because I didn't know either. I didn't research anything. But I think it was Jeff who told me. Somebody told me eventually how it works. I'm like, oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, good luck. Grab something huge, maybe a weapon. Maybe a gear set convertible. Huge. Verse Mastery Ring, which is actually pretty mid. Got another quartz, perfect. Got achievements, perfect. And another ring. Fuck you, game. Really, I get 3 rings in 1 Delph run? 3. Are you fucking kidding me? I got 3 rings in 1 Delph run, bro. Come on. That is rough. That is rough, man. An absolute shit run. I mean, this ring is okay. Haste is kind of mid, but whatever. Oh, unlucky. I think Haste is mid. Maybe Haste is actually good now. I don't even know. Maybe this season's diffy. Yeah, well. Is it any good? I don't know. 7.5k seems a lot, but that's a simmable angle. Nope. Okay. Okay, it's not good apparently. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate it, man. I don't know if it's good. I don't think so. Oh, I forgot. We could also. I could do that. I could grab Velostones. Not Velostones, sorry. These shitty undercoins, and I could buy trinkets, right? From the... Are there good tank trinkets in the delves? Crit, verse, mastery, everything else haste. Yeah, that's what I remember from playing it, that you don't really want haste and everything else is whatever, you can get the highest of till soft caps. You need to run 11 delve? I think a +9 delve. I'm pretty sure it's a +9. I'm pretty sure it is a +9. Will now appear at the end of tier 9 delves and above. Yeah. Not for brewers, so okay, then I don't need to, because I think my trinkets are quite solid. Did the man body keep it up? Thank you, JD, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're feeling yourself. Yes, yes. Yeah, thank you for coming. Alright, we are going to swap over to the marbles. And where's my Steam? There you go. We are going to figure out what the next Zero to Hero will be. How about that? Big poggies. Back to work. I see. Thank you for stepping in, man. I appreciate it. XY, you need them in season 3 as well. They're pretty good. Oh, those trinkets that I have, the swamp one and like the floodgate ones. I think, but don't you want to go for the because now you have options. You have the cursed idol, which is nice because you can play the 90-second weapons of order with the 90-second crit trinket. I think that's not too bad, is it? Because I remember you played the 1 minute thing, like the what's it called? The pacemaker, because it procced every minute, and every 2 minutes you had your weapons of order, so you had it on every second pull, you had like a big boom. I'm pretty sure. Get started. The game will launch a new web browser tab. No. What? Why can't I? Why? I don't want to join the creator program. Oh, I can just... Perfect. Okay. Right time for me? I see. If it's a healer, I would like to see another Mistweaver. Nah, I was actually considering going DPS because I know for two. I mean I don't really watch everybody nowadays, but I know that Vlad and Obi are playing tanks non-stop right now. So and tank also is a bit easy, if that makes sense. Because I feel like if you're not branded as a tank, getting to 3K is rather simple. Because again, most of the time, either when I made a mistake in my keys, or it was the tank who broke the key, just because of some random ass pulls that are not necessary for timing 12s. If you get a trinket from 5th boss, then it depends if you want damage trinket or defensive one. Does the trinket from the 5th boss, I forgot the name, but I know what it is. Does it also give you defensive value or just offensive value? So I don't know about the healer, because the truth is that people always want to see me on heal because they want to see me suffer, but they don't watch it because I see the numbers, right? And I wouldn't mind playing it because I eventually for towards the end of the season, I would like to have healer and tank again ready to play keys with you guys. It's hard for as a single DPS to brick a key at least below 12. Yeah, it is. But as a it's not about the key brick. As a DPS, you always have this mini game of doing more damage, right? As a healer, either you struggle your ass off and you maybe prevail and get through it, or you don't, and then you're bored. Because I had when I was playing the Holy Paladin last season. Let me actually swap to the Marble run here. When I was playing the Holy Paladin last season, I had the problem that either I was bored or I was completely overwhelmed. To give you an example here, because you know what I mean. Candle King, right? I remember my first plus 10, I had to heal like 2.8 mil HPS to heal through the Candle King on the plus 10, because people were not playing mechanics. And then my first 12, I did 1.6, and it was dead because people were playing mechanics. And you know, the first one, I was completely overwhelmed. I didn't know what to press, and I still had no idea how to play Holy Paladin to begin with. And on the second one, I was bored. Right? To a point where you want to use wings on damage, because why not? Which is not the play. So it's healing has this weird dynamic, man. It's either you're bored or you griefing yourself, essentially. Okay, so what we're gonna do is cut. That's not the one. That's not the one. It's not the one. No. There you go. There you go. That's the one. Use custom names. Aha! We still got this shit. Okay, so we are going to. Now I need your help. All right, now send me some specs. All right. Send me some specs. We see what's up. Let's start with the one I don't like. Feral Druid. Oh, Balanced Druid would be awful. Balanced Druid. Enhancement. What else is there? The Beastmaster. I mean, I played Marksman, I played a little bit of Survival. I think Survival is okay. I only played a few hours on it. Enhancement. Then Elemental as well, probably. I just have to go systematically so I don't forget about anything. Shadow Priest, why not? We do have the Destro Warlock. We do have the Affliction Warlock. I did play Demo last season. That's off. We have the Mages. Iron Mage. And the other one. Oh, that's not the other one. That's the other one. The other one that nobody plays. Didn't you already play Feral back in? Yeah, but then Dragonfly. That's a bit. I only don't take those that I played last season. You did Fire Mage in season 1 though. Fair. We can get rid of Fire just because there are 2 other mage specs that work. Have you read Paladin? Yeah, season 1 as well. I think we're gonna take that off as well. Windwalker. The Windwanker. Fury Warrior. I mean, I did play Fury in Dragonflight as well, but I would be down to play it again. I mean, Arms also works. Only DPS. I'm still contemplating. Why do you think the Fire Mage? I mean, they're not. The thing with Fire Mages, I did play it in season 1, and I didn't play Frost or Arcane yet, so I guess it's a fair shout. Sorry, man. Arms would be an angle probably. I played Fury in the Unholy Decay, I think this one. Augmentation, fuck that. I would not play Devastation because I do play it on an A. So I'm gonna keep that open. Resto Shaman, I will not play Resto Shaman. If I play healer, I will not play Resto Shaman. Havoc. I guess Havoc is an angle. What else are we missing? Paladins are done, Warriors are done, TKs are done, Shamans are done, Hunters are done, Evoker I guess it's only that one's done. Any other male class? No. We got. I mean, I guess assassination and outlaw is a bit bad, right? If I just played rogue, I'm just gonna not keep them. Not take them. What else do we have? I think that's all of them. You can't do rogue. Yeah, another rogue would be a bit scuffed. So what we could do for the last one, for the last few ones, is the stuff I did. I remember I did this. The place, all DQ reruns, so you know every disqualified orb or disqualified marble gets put into a rerun and then send it. You got Shadow Priest? I did, yeah. Survivor Hunter, yes. I think in my head I went through all of them. Like I always do this by going through the armor types. So we have, I played Frost Decay already, so we have Unholy Decay. We do have the Arms Warrior. I played Fury already. Red Paladin is off the menu because we had it in Season 1. Then we have the male ones, which is Survival and Beastmaster. I played Marksman last season. Not for a series, but I did play it enough on stream to understand that I don't enjoy it. For full Blood Decay? Nah, I don't play Tank this season. Tank is boring as hell, and I'm not gonna play this. Tank is so boring. You can like, there's no way you can brick a key as a tank if you have at least a half of, you know, brain cells working. Should also do last place. Yeah. I'm just thinking about also all the key rerun. We do have, let's say, 7th place. Just some YOLO numbers. How many balls are rolling? We will see. I mean, at this point we are at 19. So we'll see what's up. If we have good ideas, then we're gonna send them in. I'm down to let RNGesus decide. You know what? Spin the wheel. Let's go again. I think I can do up to 40 or something, so you could say that. But when you guys did the CC run, Vlad was kind of breaking keys with the small pulls at times. Yes and no. Vlad was down. I mean, he wanted to try out a little bit, because keep in mind this was in the beginning of the season when, you know, you had to, and we also had rather medium gear with no tier sets and nothing, right? That was a bit different, and he was willing to pull a lot more afterwards, but we had only 2 DPS because Calibara on the Arms Warrior was just there. Do one, let Vlad decide. Fuck it. Let Vlad decide. I do have it on Battle.net, so I can just whisper him afterwards. Maybe let viewers decide as a Marvel. Yeah, I could do that, but I think that's an unfair angle, because I don't want to do like only subscriber, because then I feel like I would incentivize what's the word? I would force you, or I potentially force you to subscribe, which I don't want to. I also don't know if they're still here, so it's a bit. I don't want to do that. That's a bit too scuffy. I feel a bit. Obviously, it's the first day back. Sell out. Yeah. Whoever trades me the most amount of gold gets to decide. You could do like a Twitch poll. The problem with the Twitch poll is nobody participates in it. If you have 100 people, they have like 20 people participate in the poll. That's just how it is. Mods decide? Absolutely not. EP timeout. What else? Fury at one hand? Oh shit, we can do that actually. Hold up. We can do that. Simple-minded Fury. How about that? How about that? I did play Fury in Dragonflight, but Simple-Minded Fury, a different story, I think. Just to troll people, just to trigger people. Haven't seen that guy in quite a while. I don't know if I think he plays still. But I think you guys bullied him out of the chat, to be honest. With the timeouts and everything. That's why I removed it. But I think when I removed the timeouts, he left as well. Alright, do we have any extra special ideas on how to decide a winner? Anything extra? Last place, one button. No, I'm not gonna play that. I will hurt myself in game if I play one button rotation, bro. There's no way I'm gonna play that. Imagine like Simple-Minded Fury in the first season where Forever View is actually blasting. The funny thing is, Cyril, I played when I was actually playing Fury in Shadowlands. I was playing with my guild, and I did play Single-Minded Fury for dungeons, because Single-Minded Fury, and at that point you didn't have to choose. You had Titan Grip and Single-Minded Baseline. So the difference was that when you play Single-Minded Fury, you do 20% more damage, just straight up. And because you had downtime in dungeons, you had more burst. Like your burst window was a lot higher on Single-Minded Fury, but your between the burst windows was less, and it accumulated to being, I think, 1 or 1.5% overall more on two-hand, like on Titan's Grip. Which is crazy, because they had Single-Minded and Titan's Grip somewhat even. You took whatever you had. If you had two one-hand weapons, you took those if they're higher item level than the other ones, and then you win. Right? So, which is confusing why they have this shit. Clicking only? It's crazy. I think I couldn't even play that, to be fair. At the parent side, if I ask my mom about this game, she's gonna probably just hang up the phone, because she has no idea what's up. OBR run? What is OBR? One button rotation? Nah, there's no way. I'm not gonna play one button rotation. There's no fun in that. Some sadistic people are here, I'm scared. Yeah. Okay, let's do last place. Last place to finish. That's important, because last place is not DQ'd. Last place is the last thingy that come in. Randomized talents. So I could do that. Can we maybe do one from level 1? What do you mean? Starter talent. Yeah, I don't know about the randomized talent. I would do the starter ones, because I don't know if there's a talent randomizer anyways, but you have to have a little bit of stuff, otherwise you're gonna have the website for that if you need it. Okay, that's fair. The problem is, I feel like that's just griefing a little bit, but because I don't know how randomized talent work. If they just, like, worst case, they just give you all the upper talents and nothing down below, because there's a difference between, and I don't care about the spec talents, but I would like to adjust the class talents, because you need some defensives, and because I don't want to die non-stop, because that's just griefing, and then I feel bad about it. I don't know if people want to watch leveling. So the problem with leveling is I think I leveled 11 characters during the last classic time walking, when they also had the leveling event. So I most likely have almost every character up to play, unless I already started to play them. So I most likely have them, and if I don't have them, I will play them off stream, because leveling is dog shit boring. I don't do the, because I don't know what to talk about if I do a video part of this where I just play from level 1. It's boring as hell.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Etsy, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. So this alert worked. The other one early, I don't know why. I don't know. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. Also, semi-viable build. You can pick spec and such if needed. Might be complicated for this though, because you do need class and spec. I mean, yeah, but as soon as we have them, we can do that. We can figure this out. I'd be down. No. So I would just do this the random talents, right? And if random talents wins, then we're just gonna go again, but remove random talents, and then we're just gonna have the spec, and that's gonna be the one with random talents. If that makes sense. So if this wins, that just sets the tone of the entire series, and then we figure out what class we're gonna play, what spec rather. I meant remix of time walking. Yeah, dude, the classic, Felima, I tell you, the classic time walking is insane, because the classic time walking, every trash mob also gives the same amount of XP as they would do in the classic dungeons. And I was always arguing about how doing normal dungeons is quicker when you're geared, because the mobs give more HP. You get XP, sorry. You get less on the achievement at the end, like on finishing it, but each mob gives more. And classic is best of both worlds. They give you the time walking XP at the end, and they give you the normal XP on mobs. So classic time walking is the fastest way of leveling. Fastest, hands down. Not even an argument. Yeah, with the remix. Yeah, okay, remix is different. They're gonna do the same in Legion remix, for sure. The Legion remix will be a good way of leveling, no doubt. Panda time walking right now season as well. Leveled up 3 characters 70 to 80 this morning. Yeah, if you get good dungeons, you can. There are 1 or 2 of them that are just very, very annoying. All right, random talents. That just. You know what? I like the idea so much. We do random talents twice. Fuck it. So that's 26. So now let's look for a map here. What does seem to be enticing for us? What is that one? On thin ice. No starter build? Okay, let's do starter build too. I have no argument against that. Starter build. Starter build. Ask a random Twitch streamer? Oh shit. Ask random Twitch streamer. I think this is actually pretty balanced. I mean, for DPS, it's okay. You can make it work, I think. I didn't like the idea for healer, because somebody suggested this for healer, and I feel like on healer it's bad, because then you're just griefing, because I would hate myself if I get into a situation where I can't heal shit, because I don't have the cooldowns for that. But we will see. I mean, yeah, the presets that Blizzard give you will also be shit, because they don't, like you said, they don't swap around with seasons and with tier sets and whatever. But we will see. Let's do also 2 of them. Why not? That's Twitch streamer. 30. All right. Let's check a map. What we're thinking about on thin ice? Let's look at it actually. Can I? Does it have obstacles? My question. Raul, what's going on, baby? I didn't even look at the starter build. Yeah, I barely have any idea. So let's actually, you know what? I'm gonna check the map first. Right? This is not a decision yet. I have to stutter. So we have to figure out. I want to see something with obstacles. I don't want just have like boring ass runs where it's like decided here, then GG. So we need some obstacles in this bitch. But what's nice is they can fall down here. right? But they still have a chance, potentially. Okay, what are we thinking? It looks good, right? Looks like the map we can work with. Actually, let me make sure we record that as well. What are the mechanics? LD. Yeah, E is up, U is down. There's a chance you get no finishes. No, you will get a finish. There's no way you will not get any finishes. All right. Where can I go? This is the up one. All the marbles in? Yeah, I did 30. I adjusted. The last ones I did were Ask a Streamer. Okay, maybe I didn't. No, it's only 27. Never mind. I should have done the 30. You're correct. Race. Where is it? Mountain Ice. Max Racers 30. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't adjust that, because I 30 was already. But aha, that's why. Gotcha. I want Beastmaster to win? Oh hell no. Beastmaster would be rough. Beastmaster would be rough. Okay. Okay. You did Pharaoh and Dragonflight when I first followed you? Yeah, Pharaoh was season 2, I think, right? No. Yeah, it was season 2. Wasn't Pharaoh the first DPS I did? I think I did Vengeance Demon Hunter. I did a Mistweaver and probably Pharaoh as well. Season 3? I think season 3 I played Fury. Was Fury season 4? I know I played Affliction Warlock in season 3. And Guardian Druid. I started on Guardian. I don't know anymore. Preservation Evoker. I played the one where Atal Lazar on Feral. I don't know which one it was. I played Preservation Evoker on it. With Everbloom. I think that was season 3. Did the Mega Dungeon on Mistweaver. On Feral. Yes. Yes. So that's season 3. Galacrons and Thingy was season 3. Yeah, you're right. Guardian. That was season 3. That was for sure season. No, wait. Is it season 3? I'm so lost, bro. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Let's see what happens. What the fuck? Camera angles? Camera angles. Camera angles. Okay, now, you know. Keep him. Why is my mouse so... Yeah, there's no mouse. Oh, balance lost. Balance is gone. It's a bit confusing now because of the padding. So don't take it with a pinch of salt. Who's in front? Let's see what up here. What's up? Will you ever raid as a series? Nah. Raiding is boring as hell, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, camera angles. The simple-minded one is going strong. I know about that one, Chief. Oh, he's choking. Oh, no. He choked. Simple-minded Fury choked. Last place to finish is crazy. Oh, Ask the Random Twitch streamer is also up there. Oh, no, Elemental, actually. Unless they get mega stuck. No, Elemental goes strong. Oh, there's a cheat code if you get to the middle somehow. That's gonna be a close one. Let's go again. Windwalker and Elemental are going for a tight finish. on? Elemental. Actually. How about that? Elemental, not a fan. I think isn't Elemental super good when they only have their cooldowns and you never have them? Because it's 3 minutes or something? I don't know. The Storm Yeeter is crazy. Is it a 2-minute build? Oh, thank God. Don't know, but you're about to find out. I probably will, yeah. What is happening? Why are they bouncing? Alright. Who got DQ'd? Out of curiosity. Can I see that? Not yet. So Elemental? Yeah, looks like it. Elemental is going strong. Adrian is screaming right now, probably. Okay, give me the results. Who got DQ'd? Ask your running streamer, random talents, and balance through it. Thank God, bro. Balance through it is crazy. I don't want. Balance through it just triggers something in me that is not fun. I hate the idea of balance through it. The entire kit, I hate it. I hate the scheme. I hate the way it is. I hate the AoE. It's such a shit version of a character. I balance through it fucked up. I just think that balance is a very weird design spec and I don't like it. I don't know what they should do for me to like it, because I like even like the whole lunar and solar thingy where you had to ping pong the bars. I dislike that even more. That was just not it. That was for raiding. That was fun for raiding because you had a little mini game going, but for anything that is key related would have been an absolute nightmare. So there's that. But the question is, do I have a shaman ready? Because I don't think I have. I think I played the only shaman I leveled. I think I played a little bit because I was testing out shaman or this shaman or shadow priest. I probably did some keys on that. I have to figure that out. If I only did a few twos, then I probably would take it and just YOLO. But and I just like completely new gear myself. But we'll figure that out. All right. Can I? I can't pick anything. Okay. How can I go back to the fucking and exit? How can I just go back to the first menu? Okay. Wow. Mouse. It'll be all 10s or 3K, depending on how much I enjoy it. And depending on what the times are for the queue, because I have a weird feeling that the queue times for anything above 10 will be horrible in the coming weeks, or as soon as I'm there, simply because of the turbo event. Because I know for a fact that once they announce the turbo event coming, like the crest removal, the crest cap removal, sorry, because not everything will be released in 2 weeks or next week or 2 weeks. Not everything will be released, but once they release that during the patch, the 2 weeks before that, nobody will play. Nobody will play. Did I miss a Zero Theory character? Yeah. 40s to 70s are kind of fast queues. Yeah, I don't care about those levels. The boots effect on Vulpera, crazy, right? So what does the shaman say? I don't. Let's see how much rating I have with this one. Might be struggle and suffer. Wow, crazy. I'm just gonna hit you up whenever I need 12s again, though. Eliminator boots from which tier? I think it was veteran warbound, so I would assume veteran. I think it was veteran then. Maybe champ, but I think it was veteran. So I did play some keys on this one. How are we looking? Nice, I only played one. I think that's okay. I don't have to level new character for this. I think that's fine. Just one fucking key. Who cares? I just gotta remove all the items I have, all the good ones, and then GG. Go again. Should I level new one? I don't have time to new. I mean, maybe I do have time. It's time working right now. Maybe I do it. Maybe I do it. What do I have here? I only have. Oh, I have 3 set already. No, that's I'm not gonna have that. But oh, it's actually bad because I think I used. No, did I use charges on this one actually? Maybe I did. Probably not. I didn't. Get to level 72. I did. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna level that one. Also looks better than the troll. I think it was a Draenei, and I think Draenei babes get more clicks on YouTube. I think. So maybe I'm gonna do that because it's time walking right now, so I can just YOLO that easily. Easily YOLO a bill. You're rich? Nah, I'm not rich. I have to save money, bro. You're fuck all gear, so who cares? Nah, it's people care. People be upset. I also have the boots. No, people will be upset, and I know that, and that's okay. It's fair. It's okay. I don't mind it. 72 is easy going. I just Q4. I think it's 72, and it's also fully what's it called? Rested. So a few dungeons and GG. All you do is craft gear after you run around to collect a crest. Yeah, I probably will do it. But again, still and that's something you can't underestimate, Sebastian. The Draenei thumbnail babes get more attraction than the trolls. Still. That's facts. That is absolute facts. Gotta go record more keys. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I always say man. You know what I mean. I'm just woman. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good run. Hope you get some good keys in. And if not, you know, I can invite you again. You play some more, you're gonna log off. Now we can do more. The question is what? What do you want to do? The 10s then? On the Shadow Priest maybe? Some Spriest action? Are we Spriesting it up on the Power Word pack? At the angle? Priesting some 10s? Question is, do you play Dark Ascension with this build? You play White Reaver, you have to play Dark Ascension, right? Not the eruption. Eruption. How long are you streaming? I assume an hour roughly still. So maybe two more. You need Faucet really to start White Reaver. I do have Faucet. I do have Faucet. I would just want to test it out. I played Archon the entire time. I did one key the other day on White Reaver, and it felt a bit mid, but also the dungeon was just pretty not good. There was a Trump fart. Our tank was pretty shit. I can tell you that much. So we do rocking the Faucet. We do be rocking the antenna and the Lily to use. White Reaver smoother? I hope so. I mean, I heard that Archon will outperform White Reaver on high pulls, which makes sense. Because it's just there. One question though. Because I do believe, so I on White Reaver I do fully channel through the Void Torrent, right? Because I remember on Archon, you just press it once, so you get the other one to get the quick insanity. The two arguing behind me? What is happening? Fuck. All right. What's the gillag on the shaman? 670-ish. But I do have the 3 set, but I would remove the 3 set, obviously. I will start again from that. And any LFR items that are maybe just insane. It's more or less it's pretty much a fresh start. But again, the Journey babes get more clicks. And Saloon can approve that if she would be here. Nobody clicks no trolls. Alright, let's do a key then. What do we have here? What are we looking at? Ecodome, perfect. But if you guys want to join Ecodome 10, let's go. If you are interested in joining on, feel free to do so. Yeah, I tested Shaman out a little bit. I wanted to get into enhancement or elemental, because I was deciding on playing either the elemental or enhancement or the Shadow Priest. But Shadow Priest I had more fun playing by far, so I decided to go for that. And so apparently I did 1 key on the Shaman and a few delves, and I think that's it. And LFR, I got Omega lucky. I think on the first LFR I did, I got two tier sets, and then I got 1 from the vault. I'm leaving, playing some keys. Good luck, man. Good luck. Can I join on BM Hunter? Yeah, just join up. Put a note in if you can. I think that's you, Boomin, right? Here. That's a very similar name. Chris, just join up and put a note in, and then we're good. You can start. Because we don't need another CR, because our tank probably won't die. If he dies, I'm gonna flame him. And time out him as well. Alright. Bust that shit up. Will you tank a 0 or Loki on your monk before you log off? Would be nice to get a dungeon with you. Yeah, we can do that afterwards. We can do that. I'm also interested in playing the monk. We also will have tomorrow to play as well. I'm gonna stream tomorrow again. And I'm not curious. I'm very determined to get the monk up so I can at least tank some tents for now. Just to log over and You know, in case we need to. Just because I would like to do more weekly, just weekly Volt stacks with you guys. So just to chill, right? Because I don't want to stream and stress myself in doing 13s and 14s and 15s and whatever. Just a chill angle. The Miyagi's already prepping the strats, dude. But we can do one afterwards. I'm just gonna send this bitch through real quick. And we're obviously not gonna play Mythic 0 because we're not bitches. Right?
2, 1.
Has to be a key. Has to be crests. Has to be a slot in the vault.
4,
Mythic 0.
3, 2.
How much? Do I need this for? I do need this for. Aha. Let me learn. I am learning, man. I'm still learning myself. I don't have no idea. I still have no idea what's going on. Oh no, he's not gonna pull those. Okay. I hate those little small fuckers because they are very annoying. Okay, that was more than I expected damage-wise. Okay, I assume I want to line up the Dark Ascension always with the Void Torrent, because it's 30 seconds and the other one is a minute. That makes sense to line up, I assume. Thank you, appreciate it. This, torrent. Okay, I'm so used of instantly interrupting my Void Torrent, because that's what I had to do in Arkan apparently, at least what I remember from. I need to chill and cast it through. No sense. There's no act cleavage on my end here for sure. 86 mils. Shit. Nice tank damage, by the way. Nice tank damage. I love that some things just never change. The fuck? I love the double shadow crash so much. It's so good. If they now do that same thing for affliction, I'd be absolutely happy. Oh, Lord of mercy. I forgot.
That's what I'm talking about.
I forgot that they
why
keep
he's
stacking.
MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Yo, what's up, cussy wussy?
What up, Panda? Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Crazy. Crazy, 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 man. Thank you for the love and for the support. Absolute beast. How did we end up in this situation? Double sentinel ain't the play. I mean, it probably would have been dead if we didn't have the early drop. Alright, this. Oh, I can move with the void. I forgot about that. You can move in Void Reaver with it. Oh, I see. I forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. Nyong. Completely forgot that that's how it works. They could do it like it's on a target, like any debuff or not an AoE picking menace. Wait, only are we talking about the affliction AoE curse applications? What we're talking about here? I know that the worst part for me is that for Shadow Crash not only does good damage, it also gains sanity on affliction, and you have 2 stacks, and you have a lower cooldown than the duration of the debuff is on the mobs. So it's just overkill compared to what affliction has, because it costs what, 2? One soul shard or 2 soul shard, then there's a mega cooldown. So not only do you spend currency or like resource for it, you're also still limited on using it. which is just a weird dynamic. It doesn't make sense, right? If you spend your resource on it, which is limited, then might as well just make it, you know, spammable. So why is that not a thing? Like, why can't you just, you know, have like a 15 trash mob pull and just use it twice on them, like I use Shadow Crash twice, just because I can. Right? Why is that not a thing? Why can't we have good things? It just doesn't make sense to me. Clearly there's a way, and clearly this is more enjoyable to play. And you don't have to give me the, oh, but it's a dot class kind of bullshit, because no, it's not. I mean, no, it's not. That's just absolutely wrong. Because that thing is far over. They have to let go. Either they have to rework it and make it a proper dot class again. But then again, it's 2025, so you have to make almost everything spread AoE, otherwise it's just not going to be contestable with all the other specs that are out there. You can prolong the curse with you. Yeah, but that's only every 2 minutes. That's not gonna be enough for every, you know, for every poll that people need it for, right? That's just not gonna be enough, just straight up. Shit, I didn't prolong my stuff enough. You can prolong it a little bit, but it's not gonna be effective with it. Even like you have this talent that it increases the, but that's not the point. The point is, like you said, the point is that you should have the option to just use it, because it's a fucking soul shard spender, right? You should have the option to use it twice. You should have the option to use it 3 times if you want to. You should have the option to apply it multiple times if you need it, because again, it's still like one charge of it isn't enough. That's just the facts, right? So I don't know, it's just a bit weird. It's just a weird dynamic of the spell, in my opinion. And it's always difficult, because if you look at the rank 1 people, they will still play it anyways. They don't care if it plays better or smoother or not. They're gonna play it. Yeah, exactly. You can spam seeds, but you can't spam that. Yes. And even then, make it, and I said this before, at least give yourself a talent option of being something like, the spell does 50% less initial damage, right? Just the initial damage, but therefore has no cooldown. It still costs a shard. Whatever, right? That's the price you pay for it. Then you're good to go. I don't see how this is a problem in any way or shape. Because I'm all for, you know, not over-tuning, but make it playable. I can enhance a spell like you do with, for instance, yeah, okay. I don't know. Soul Burn is not for, this shouldn't be for DPS purposes. Soul Burn should be for utility or survival, whatever, like the way it is. I know what you mean, that you have to power it and then it triggers no cooldown maybe once. Sure. Which would pretty much be the same as what we said right now. Oh, come on. It would pretty much just you know, trigger a second soul shard. Which also would work. Well, maybe that's just a little bit too complicated for the good people. Yeah, for the lesser good people, I mean. But I am the lesser good people. Fair enough. I don't know. Just give it. If anything, just do the same as you did with Shadow Crash. Give it a lower cooldown, because Shadow Crash went from 30 seconds, I think, to 25, or even less, 15. 15-second recharge. And before, I think it was 30, and the dot duration of the debuffs was like 24 or something. So that works. You know, but just make it good. Just make it enjoyable to play. I think that's all I'm asking. I would love to play Affliction. Affliction is such a cool vibe, even though I don't really mess with the whole Malefic Rupture spam that it is. Why does... Oh shit, it worked over there. I'm getting cooked eventually. I also don't... I just kicked nothing just so I have it on cooldown, so I can say I can't kick. 5-foot struts. I want it not easy, but some convenience to play spec like it used to. I don't think that's the game anymore, to be fair. Either you make it... I mean, okay, so yeah, the soul burn would be an improvement, and I completely agree on that. The soul burn would be an absolute improvement. If you can soul burn the shard. The what's it called? I forgot the name of the spell. You know what I mean? The curse application. I tried to think of the name of it, I forget about it. So that would be an improvement already, and I agree to that. And I don't think anybody would be mad at that if you can. Because there's one thing about you can do the pull easily, right? While the tank is gathering, you press curse 4, 5 times, 6 times if you need to, depending on how long the pull is, and then when the pull is gathered, you press the AOE one and just, you know, apply it to everybody else that didn't have it already, and that's okay, that works. But then you have to reapply it potentially, and that's the problem, I think. At least that's always the problem that I had. Are you just getting sniped by them? What is happening? Or the buffed AoE curse is a longer duration? Yeah, but that also would not fix the problem that it only targets X amount of mobs. So if you have a like a 50, like a last pull, like a 15-20 mob pull, because sometimes you just have those, right? With, like, let's say first pull at Ecodome, where you have all the small thingies, and they just yoink a you know, a spot of the debuff. You don't need them, right? But if you have a floodgate pull, a big one, and you just can't get the you just can't get the stacks right, and you can't proc it non-stop, or like keep the buffs up. Because keep in mind, if you don't have your cursors up, you don't do any damage, right? That's just how it works. If you don't have the cursors up, you don't regenerate shards. So it's mandatory to have them up non-stop, and it's not mandatory, or it shouldn't be mandatory, to use 8 globals just to get it on 8 targets up that are on 20-30% HP, which by that point, once you're done at like 10% and they tick twice, then they die. That shouldn't be the point. Right? I just think the reason, or to put a different perspective, Affliction Warlock does damage. Right? They do damage. They don't mess around. They do mad damage. But nobody's playing it because it's shit to play. It feels bad to play. If it's such a puck unfriendly spec as well that it's just not really vibe with, which I can totally understand the way it works. I would be kind of down to play it actually now, actually for a series as well. But we have to shame it now, so maybe I wait on that. Just for that sake, I would like to play just to see what it's up actually. To have a proper idea now. Moonfire of Moonkin, same stuff. You have to tap, and is there no way to apply an AoE Moonfire? None? Nope. Oh wow, that's actually pretty ass. Yeah, I knew I didn't like Boomkin, man. That's actually crazy. That there's not at least one Moonfire AoE target is... I don't want to play that. And I assume Moonfire is important enough, you have to keep it up on as many targets as you can, I assume. Just a double Moonfire? Oh shit. I mean, even double Curse would be nice. Even double Curse application would be something. Oh shit, I forgot to take this guy. Oopsie. I was zoned in, doing damage. A little bit. Oh no. Big gamer. That's okay, I was there. Nah, don't worry about it. I mean, he, at least, like, our mage just got one-tapped often. Like, one-tapped. So Shadow, Sana, Gisco, yeah, but I don't know what to do, man. I also tried, that's what I said, I tried Void Reaver, I played Archon usually. So I press the wrong buttons at the wrong time. That makes sense. I also still cancel Void Torrent early, even though it's not too bad. To use, because on Archon apparently I just was allowed to the Halo Shadow or the Void stuff. I play the Void stuff right now. I try it at least. I try. Nah, I mean they jumped sometimes on you, Maybe there was something. Maybe they just didn't like you. Maybe it was that. Maybe just they. Not that far from Mage and Hunter. Yeah, but I think the pulls weren't good for the Mage. I think Mage needs bigger pulls. Yeah, a Kane version at least. BM Hunter is just BM Hunter. Doing BM Hunter things. Alright, I'm gonna log on the Monk. Thank you for the run, guys. Thank you for the key. Appreciate the helping. Appreciate the Lily. Absolutely blessed with the trinkets, it seems. We are going to Harry Maguire and do some +2s or 3s or whatever. They have 15 gigs, go ahead. That's the reason why I want to play this shadow thing, because I like 1 minute cooldown windows. I like 1 minute cooldown. I think it's cool as hell. Lily's such a good trinket? Yes. As a sub-rogue player recently, I'm a big enjoyer. I never had the Lily on the rogue, but I'm a big enjoyer of having 90-second trinkets, because I hated it that you had to raid, because raids in two seasons you had to raid, because there was only the transmitter in season 1 on 90 seconds, and there was only House of Cards in season 2. Second boss, you can run into the other person's ring and take less damage. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, maybe afterwards, after their placement, but during the rings, the ring itself will just root. They will just tether you to the middle part. So if you stack on top of each other and all of them get debuff, they're just gonna get funky. So you have to split after they are placed. I guess, yeah. I don't know if that still works, or if that is even a thing, but because I'm pretty sure it's just a debuff. It's not the circle itself. But maybe not. It's just if they die quick, then the damage is non-existent. If they live forever because somebody is splitting hard, then it's gonna be a rough one. So, quick question: +2 or +3 to get a hero item in the vault? All right. 4? No, it's below that, for sure. I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure it's at least it's 3. The War Within season 3 Vault +2. I spent 2s for hero. No, you spent 6 for hero probably, because force doesn't drop hero. Levels, War Within, End of Delve, I don't care. Great Vault items. +2 gives hero, perfect. For Vault, oh yeah. I mean, force. Does force drop other crest? No, they don't as well, right? 2 drops runics right away. So let's see what key I get here from Aunt Lindomi. Give me my keystone. Halls of Atonement. How about that? Start a group. The beauties. Go to streets? Yeah, we're not gonna do streets. We are going to play halls. Straight up. No streets. No streets on this stream, dude. Street free area. Okay, let's see. Default. Is that the angle? Should I join my ferry for loot trade? If you're bored, go for it. If you are me. If you're bored, go for it. Okay, we got Coney, we got... Is Benediction from the stream? I'm the disc? Okay, gotcha. Everybody loves 5 boss dungeons. It's just something. It's just different, isn't it? If you're bored, you can join, man. If you're bored. If not, then it's okay as well. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. I think this route is over, right? Because I remember I did this route earlier in this season. I can DPS if you want. I mean, we probably need it. Oh, we got 2 healer. We have 2 healer? Oh. Yeah, then one of you. Why don't you take me? Because you didn't put a note in, bro. There's no note. How am I supposed to know? No note, no knowing, you know? Not bored? Okay. Alright, so let me cook something up here. Do we play those? No, we have to play those. No, we don't. We play those. Ah, wait, hold up. Let me actually do something different here. Can I? Give me a new one. Pussy approved Omega 2-time rank 1 route. Alright. So we have to play this. We have to play this. We have to play this. Those are the ones we have to play. So what we need is, I'm not a fan of those in here. What we could do is, I could check my route. bro, I 2 times rank 1, buddy. Alright, calm down. I got this. No, I mean, it's easy to, I understand that I have to have 80% or want to have 80% once I'm here. So it's rather easy to adjust if you still need trash afterwards. But this is the basic one. I don't like this one though. You know what? Fuck it. We are going to play this one. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I didn't saw you start. Yeah, I did. I just have to. Hold on. So those are the ones in front. This is the pad you have to play. And then we just move by. I pull everything. We just chill. And then we LOS. And then we kill. Vampire? There we go. See, Vampire approved. That's what I'm saying. So we do this. Afterwards, we are going this route. We have to play shit here, don't we? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do the normal route. Because I hate when I have to wait for the boss to spawn after the third thing dying. But we're just gonna play another pack in the middle and then in between, and then we're good. They're running keys with DPS all the time, but no notice where I have to run just following like a muppet. Yeah, I mean that's DPS life right there. Especially even worse on healer. On healer you just actually just follow. You do not give a shit. You just follow and you just heal whatever happens. That's just the angle. Leah, what's up? What are you doing? Repeal aggro and die? That's the one I like. Can I? No? I don't want it. Okay. So that's the one we're going for. It's probably super shit without the faucet. However, we're gonna YOLO it. Alright, big YOLO angle. Is it even on Mythic? It is. Okay. God. Flasks. Joni, can you kick the Houndmaster when because you're range this bitch and she's coming in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just to ease it a little bit. Sure. As Gamer EU West. Is a flask angle? It's probably
5,
not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Those. Did you really just like send it? That's up to you, man. If you die there, that's completely your fault. I cannot help you there. Could also just wait till we're at the pack. Okay, maybe maybe I can't tank the 14 mil 8 DPS. Maybe that's not the play on my end. Maybe that's a bit of a problem. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot about that. I have to shuffle things, or like to whatever it's called, to reduce my stacks, and then I have to use my shield potion. I forgot about that. That's the mechanic right there. That's how it works. The shitty brute tanking to 15th. Tether is doing a 0 to legend run on the spec you can't play. That's crazy. Wasn't Titles the one that played Shaman last season? It was like I spent 30 hours getting to 3k, and I think I left a comment. I'm like, bro, in 30 hours you get 3k and you can solve world hunger. There's no way you need 30 hours for that. The store loser? That was the character? I saw it. I mean, I saw it a little bit. I thought he overpaced a little bit with the title clickbaiting, but it was funny for sure. Oh, they do knockback, huh? Still like to have an AoE kick. I don't know. It's something I would really enjoy. Okay, just LOS them to the side. I know what I'm pressing, bro. It's been so long. I don't even know if my thingy is doing anything. Oh no, it's just the force-set, right? The force-set is the damage. Completely. True, there's the thingy that procs. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's okay. We got good damage. Luckily. We can just zoom through it. Right, come to boss. Nice tie kick on the. We don't have a CR. Yep. If I killed you there, sorry man. I just wanted to stack on the other one. That's on me maybe. Potentially. Oh, you got aggro? Oh shit. Sorry for that. That's a bit too early, I think. Move! Why is he standing still for like 5 seconds? The other day I had this on Dawnbreaker, I think. You know where the boss also does the laser on Dawnbreaker, the first one? And I had a bug where she was standing still and the laser spawned next to her. Like she was here and the laser was here. But the laser was the actual, like, where you had to pay attention to. That was fucking disturbing. Okay. Hey bro, chill. 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 I'm getting cooked, I think. Want to buy misdirect? They enough with those? I missed the pack somewhere. kicks, please, if you can. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard to aggro them. Uh-oh. Blackout combo, I forgot about that as well. Holy shit. Okay, easy. Will I get my cloak transmog for the season? Can cloaks drop in dungeons and vault? You can only get the ones from the raid. And you get those by... Once you kill Lumita for the first time, you get a quest. And every time you kill Lumita, you get like a silk. And for that silk, you can buy yourself one set of transmogs. Like leather transmog, a cloth transmog or whatever. You can do that. But dungeon wise, there's no cloak. Yo, what the HPS, bro? Any brewmaster healer in the chat? How's it going, Ghost? I'm in it. I'm in it right here. Absolutely in it. I'll pull this shit on the boss, please. Don't attack it. Don't attack it. I don't have aggro. Don't attack it. 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 Preferably a kick, maybe? Oh, I just taunted the wrong mob. You maybe have aggro. Thank you for restarting. Any CR for the healer? Perfect. I don't have any healing potion. Ginger, thank you for the congrats to the 10k. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Thank you for subbing. And thank you for support. For the life of me, I don't get brewmaster. Yeah, neither. Neither, bro. I mean, technically, it's not that difficult to understand. It's just I feel like a lot more difficult to play than your average tank and spank tank.
Okay,
that makes sense.
let's go.
Loveman, thank you for the sub, for the tier 1, baby. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Big ups. Big machine. Hold up, there's one guy there. I maybe need that one. Who said a sub? Did you sub? No. Loveman did sub. But Kung Fu Ginger said, thank you for the... No, congrats for the for the 10k. Sorry, I have to tank, bro. I'm in it. I'm trying. Okay, gonna do this. Tactical ring of peace. It's pretty difficult to try to tank against people doing a little bit more damage.
Okay, let's go.
He's in a zone. I'm in some zone for sure. I'm not sure if it's the zone, but there's a zone. There's some zone. Some zone is been taken part. It's been conquered by me.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you just go ahead, guys.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
You now come to ginger yourself. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. You're doing alright, man. And come on, die. Thank you for the follow. And Herr Gangster, thank you for the follow as well. Right, double soak. Quick double soak on my end. What is this? This is my... How do I trigger this? I think this is my my hero talent thing, but I don't know how to trigger it. I have to read up. Makes me ADHD. Yeah, chuckle with that video. That's the point, man. We all share the same problem in ADHD. That's why we play this dumbass game.
Okay, let's go.
And you know, happy it's for the funsies. Oh, that's a lust angle. That's a lust angle right there. Last it. Last of us. Ah, rip. Now, give me the trigger instantly. Lucky. Bannock Burn, thank you for the follow as well. Guys just coming out of nowhere for the last like, minute. Just coming out. So what does this shit do? I forgot. While aspect of harmony deals damage as a chance to spread to nearby enemies, that's not the one. Store vitality for 50% of your damage dealt and 7% of your damage healing. Okay.
Let's go.
10 seconds after casting Celestial Brew, your spells and abilities draw upon the stored vitality to deal additional damage. Ah! I have to use the Celestial Infusion. Gotcha. Ancestral, no, not the one. Is this a throat goat? Hold up, what? Pause. Congrats on 10k, love the content. Appreciate it, man. B Corey, thank you. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you guys have a good time today. Love the videos, Kosi. Thank you, man. You guys are just spoiling me today. It's crazy. I'm gonna make a video about it. Just all of you saying how awesome I am. Then I'm gonna send it to my dad. I don't know why I died to the previous boss. Probably got spooned or something. That's my assumption from far. I didn't pay attention. I was paying attention to this expel harm only because I had to keep stay alive for me. But the 5 million slap, that's a slap right there. That's a bell to remember. Back to the Harry football player. Yeah, Harry Maguire is absolutely in top shape right now. I've used the foot bomb trinket. I don't have them, but I should get it just because of that. And every time I hit it, every time. You can buy it for 2 cannon cards. Yeah, I know that. I just remembered that once you said, because we were talking about trinkets from devs earlier, but I didn't mention the foot bomb. I only mentioned useful ones, and then all of a sudden the foot bomb didn't get mentioned, which is fair because it's kind of dog shit. It's shit, but it's fun. It's unfortunately, if you have to put on a scale fun and shit, the fun part is way lighter than the shit part. Unfortunately, I would love for it to be good because you see what it can do in delves if you get the perk. It's gonna go bonkers. What's this abomination of a transmog? Updates came. Alright, we got some boots. Kinetic Dune Runners, which are the Demon Hunter ones, and I think they kind of fire. To be honest here. The treasure perk is so hardcore. The treasure perk. What's the treasure perk? Because I remember the foot bomb thing. Oh yeah, that thing is crazy. That thing is crazy. That thing carried my ass so hard on low. When I was playing on my rogue, the good thing about rogue is even though you don't misdirect Bran, you just never have aggro. So Bran is always tanking, even though he's the healer. And if you don't do damage, and if you're out of cooldowns, you just run around and trigger the foot bombs. You're going for more? I think for today, I am going to end the stream in a hot moment here. We are going more tomorrow for sure. I do also have to do the time walking later, which I want to do to quickly grab the nice trinket. So I'm just gonna get that because I'm him, and I will let you know if I did. Oh, I got a weapon. Weapon is huge. Weapon is actually mega huge. Boss. I need that. I just need a second one. Like this, and I have the other one. Alright. I have a warrior drink. Does it still work? What do you mean? The time walking? Yeah. If you 80, you just go here to this dude and just accept the quest. It's a different one. It's not the one from last week. This one only you have to do 5 time walking dungeons and you only get a normal item. It's not from last week where you get the hero one. It's a Timo version of that. But it's still a free normal piece that could potentially be a banger. This one changed my mind. Those crates more exciting than Vault. Changed my mind. They are more fun. Got the toe shoes. I mean, it's the Fowly toe beans, dude. No, that's the outlaw fox right there. Hate both, never get good stuff. I mean, I'm confident now after last week. Before that, not a fan. Now, I think I got it. I think I understand how it works now. I'm just gonna grab the Soul Hunter trinket, just like that. Q on the 11 warrior. On the 11? Well, if it's not 80, then it's gonna be a problem, because then you don't get this quest. You get a different quest, and you can do that, and you still get this quest when it's next level again. But if it's not a max level character, unless 11 is some sort of night elf angle. Not worries about quest. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright guys, it was a good, fun evening for the first time in a long time. Hope you guys had a chill night, chill time. And I will you add my BT from Discord. What is BT? I just got home and it's already over. I mean, that's the only one. The battle tag. I mean, if you're gonna play on stream anyways, it's gonna work like this. I will add you eventually if we do play more often and it's more regularly, because I just don't like having a mega crowded battle net where I don't know who anybody is anymore. That confuses me. So if we're gonna play more often and regularly, even off stream, then I'm gonna add you. And if not, if we play on stream, then we don't need to add each other, because then we can just play like this. You know. It's just for the cleanliness of the battle.net. Because I'm a bit of a moron like this. I will because then you have this weird conversation. Because eventually, if we don't play with each other for a month or so, I would probably just kick you from the list. just because again I want to keep it clean. And then you have this weird conversation and this weird middle thing of you kicked me, you hate me, you know. I just want to avoid that. We have to take it slow, okay? I'm not ready yet to commit. So what we're gonna do, however, is we're gonna say bye to the YouTube, because I can't host anybody on YouTube. It was more for the boost. Oh no! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want the boost. I'm just gonna. I know. Okay, now I know what you mean. Sorry. Now I know what you mean. Now I follow you. I appreciate it, man. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna do this later on, just to chill and watch some Critical Role, and just chill and do them on the side, and just enjoy myself. So I also want to take it, to get a little bit more into the buttons again of tanking, just to press the right buttons potentially. See you tomorrow then. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Double stream again on both the tuber and the YouTubes, because why not? And yeah, I'm Weaponsmith. If you need anything, I will let you know. I'm even in the guild, I think, on this one. So I'm sure anybody has something eventually. 1 million gold commission. I don't even have 1 million, bro. I need to hook. I need to hook air. I need to sell ass. I need to sell baby oil to Diddy to get 1 million gold. Alright, guys. Thank you for the. I'm gonna say stay in the Twitch, guys. You stay in the Twitch. We're gonna raid somebody, because that's what we do. On the YouTube. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Thank you for vibing. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good night and peace. And on Twitch, we are going to